Fellas, it's the coldest it's been since April. I don't have to run the AC. I don't sound muffled as fuck. If it weren't for the fact that I feel like I got 2 minutes of sleep, it'd be a great day. Unfortunately, I feel like ass. Also, I also didn't realize I still have my hair up. Like, the past... I don't even know. Yeah. A bit stringy back there, but also still fucking wet. If you look down here, there's the semblance of a cat. Look at that. Beautiful. Anyway, there's 3 people in the viewer seat queue. None of them are around to watch. So if I click the start seat button before they have a chance to arrive, I can play my own settings for once? Huge if true. But unfortunately, the seat also has, like, no good starting items. So we have to do a very, very lazy aisle circuit. I mean, I have Shockwave. That's better than usual. But I also have Sniper, which is... shit. One of the 2 monkeys were mental. I was thinking that too. Because it's been several seats since I've had the time to just play whatever the hell I want. If I had a follow-up to that thought, I don't know what it was, but it's left me. Banana song Spike played in the stream this morning. I do not think so. I was watching Spike's stream last night, and then he finished Seed, and then I went to bed because it was like 1:30 in the morning. Wow, I wonder why I feel like shit all the time. I simply just don't know what's causing it. Also, morning, Axel. How are y'all doing? Alright, does this guy have any sparkly? No, and I don't think the guy up there does either. Alright, we need port. For sure, we need vines for sure. Where do I... let's see if I can do something in 17 japes. Probably not by much, but we can see if there's anything useful. This is horrible, actually, because I just realized both Lizardman and Chunky have the longest shockwave animation. 6. 6 for japes. Alright. Galleon it is. I don't like that at all, actually. $10? Melon crate next to Snides. Okay, there we go. Surely there has to be just a thing that gives me a key. Thank you. I'll read the rest of those hints later. At the very least, the logical first progression is the literal first hint I read. I just get it out of the way early, right? Don't have to worry. We have Bish Bash Pro, which means the other one is still available. And then we get to go to 53 caves, which is hopefully actually accessible. If this is somehow not like a 0 to 2, we have problems again, and I should probably read my notes again. Like, I would be shocked if this wasn't immediately accessible, right? Unless you want me to go buy a key down in Cranky's. Morning, Seagull. How are y'all doing? Now, almost vanilla-looking warps. Bizarre. I am doing fine-ish. Just mentally, I'm in a fog, but I've also just been feeling like ass like several weeks now. So that part's no different. All right. Right, you can still jump. You can still jump to get into that portal. All right, nothing I want in here. Hopefully, some good old donk. I think that's Burnout. Maybe? I don't know. But I also considered just not streaming today, and then I realized, I just feel like shit if I didn't stream at all, period. So I'm kind of damned if I do, damned if I don't. And I'm just hoping that, like, once I actually get up and moving through the seed, that, like, my performing spirit will wake the fuck up and, I don't know, maybe I don't feel as bad. Or maybe I just want to use the fact that I can actually stream without having to use the shitty microphone filter that cuts out my air conditioning unit. I just want to take the slight chance I have for that. I can't kill you. I realized right then and there, I'm like, okay, I have Shockwave. I can kill any heavy enemy that sits there, as long as it's not... Oh, look, it's the one that I can't actually kill. Joy. Oh, okay, I do have 12. I do have some coins. On the Claptrap Fat? No, I'm calling him immune to Shockwave. Alright, there's key 5. Get us a Aztec and a factory. The Aztec is almost certainly not the one it wants me to be in. Factory exists. Oh, hi. There's an arena. Oh, and I hate those CP locations. The ones on those crystals, it's probably up there with my least favorite. Right? Not like they're devilishly hidden away or anything. It's just like the collision on those crystals is inconsistent on a good day. And it just really likes to send me careening to my doom. Also, I want to get my next round of hints soon. After this. I like reading 2 packs at once, and there's only so many more enemies that are even accessible in caves. I think it pretty much just comes down to splat location, so I just want to guarantee I get these right here and now. So that I have an idea of whether or not I should be heading to... I mean, it's going to be sending me to factory, right? Japes is still a 6. 6 is definitely not available right now. And Galleon's a 10, and Aztec is still missing vines. So, like, 8 trillion% it wants me to go do factory next, so... I don't even need to worry about that much about, I guess, the hints. Unless it's gonna tell me something devilish like, hey, did you know PTT is on Kyle's Cranky? Hidden gaming for later. I will probably remember when I finish stream, but I don't remember. I probably forget about it on stream. I need someone else to remind me. My memory is shit on a good day, and my head is empty as fuck right now, so it is even less likely I'll remember it compared to usual. Alright, where's this 4 take me? Okay, nothing interesting in here. Right here I was saying that, like, I'm not getting enough GBs. here I am with enough GPs for Japes, so maybe it does want me in there. Alright, let's read. Japes, Hive, Enemy 3, that's probably accessible. Cramlanky, DK's bot, hit Castle. We need to look for key 1 at some point. Sounds like it's probably going to be pretty accessible, considering that there's 53 points in there, and that tends to put the key 1 earlier. 5DS is dead, Army's dead, Diddy's an enemy in Forest. Which means I'm going to need diving, probably. Caves dropped to 5. Yep, thanks, I noticed. 7 fairies is not a big deal in drop. There's also a creme to 4. Thanks. Diddy Caves main. Oh, so I completely forgot that I start with, like, the information of my endgame down at the bottom. Hold on, let me just mark a couple more items I'm going to need. That's a lot. Oh, hold on. I missed you. I nearly walked away. Alright, the thing in Caves main could potentially be that, I mean, I did get O-stand here, didn't I? Caves was splat by Far Warp 2. No, that's in Cabin. By Far Warp 2. Yeah, that's a cabin area, not a Caves main, Diddy. That's not a O-stand jump scare. Thank God. Okay, that's solid warp. Oh, I like that one. Alright, there's the enemy by and Hive, which I can maybe access if the warps are nice, but like I probably can't kill it. Considering my lack of ranged weaponry. But Japes is also the land of the free checks, so I'm not really complaining. Morning, Master Man. How are y'all doing? Hi. Hello. I'll take $5. Before I continue the rest of my little venture down here. Really, it took me 12 minutes to find a medal and drop sanity. I mean, well, my first level was caves. That's not exactly a hostile environment. It's mostly flyers. And the occasional Kasplat. Remembering how nice your Sphere 0 is. And 4 crowns. Okay, perfect. Easy, non-threatening. Helm doors. Alright, Donkey. What? I don't remember putting on balanced phases. But apparently I did. In Oasis. Alright, well, that's one more item I need I didn't realize. Kasplat on the Oasis. Watching for you doesn't reflect the experience. Yeah, unless you're trying to, like, see exactly how many, like how many points are in a certain region. Then it probably gets a bit blurry, but, like, usually it's not that big of a deal. Like, this game's a low res anyway. Thankfully. Alright, very nicely placed door. Hi, Minty Coin. Fancy running into you here. 1 potion to Hideout Helm literally does not mean anything, because Key 8 is not locked up. I'm keeping that in mind. Capes Diddy boss has a crown. Keep that in mind. Aztec is a 35. Thanks, game. I really appreciate that camera angle. I do appreciate that fairy, though. Like, not as a joke. I do need that. Okay, that's the one that sends you up to Hive. Cool. That's where I wanted to be anyway. So one of those enemies contains a thing, and also Stump has Colorless. Unless this is the enemy that's actually Hive enemy 3. Well, probably. I'm going to check. Hive enemy 3. Okay, yeah. That's port. We know why we need that. We need that to get into Helm. Well, that's probably the most underwhelming thing that could have been. Port isn't exactly useful in 90% of levels. It's Borderline's barely useful in the actual levels it's used for, right? Because you can peek what's on Monkey Port Igloo, and then you can... what am I doing? Peek Monkey Port Igloo, and then there's the fairy. Jesus Christ, C64. 45? Good shit. That's like at least 7. In like one normal stream. Anyway, morning, how are y'all doing? Your numbers only go up to 16. How'd you get higher than that? That's not normal. Stormy guy. That fairy camera, which is not a bad thing to find. Kind of makes me want to go back to training ground, see if I can grab something there off of a fairy. Even though I haven't heard any of them. Just like they're more readily accessible, I might as well. And that is a lime. I was wondering where the third enemy was. Oh, it's a metal. Well, guess I'm talking to Cranky. Foolish game. I do not need metals, which means I can click that, and then I can click that, and oh my god, there's a red X. Means I don't need it. I guess I do need that and that, though. Alright, we can go Galleon. But probably I want to see what factory costs to get into. Thankfully, with advanced platforming, this is, like, accessible with any Kong, and I don't need to play the waiting game of which Kong can logically actually get into L6. Nothing. 6. Alright, I do want to do this. There's a decent chunk of points in Factory. And much more importantly, there are things I can do. And people I can kill. See, we're already one-fourth of the way there, right? Crown Casino's just... it's not a big deal. You only need to find 4 things. Alright, 60 GBs is worse. You have to find 60 things, and 60 is a larger number. That means it's harder. That's how numbers work. Or at least I assume they do, you know? It's some weird number that supposedly is beyond 16. I don't really believe it. What have I been told? That's how those numbers work. Alright, there's another Kasplai at the bottom of Prod by the sounds of it. sprites. That, okay, so it's at like the middle bottom of Brodish, where that other spot is. Oh, right, I can't. We'll go visit that momentarily. Because the slam gate isn't open. And obviously, I can't go up there. I mean, there's warps. There's definitely warps. Like, at least that one. Get off the pad. I'm using it. Battle I don't care for. I did check Factory Boss. I did less than a minute ago I checked Factory Boss. I know my head is foggy, but surely I can remember something I've done less than a minute ago. Air patch? Another medal I don't care for. I was gonna say, I knew I heard one. You think I would have peeked him from behind the glass and saw that he was worthless? If you generate enough seeds to get a desired... Get a desired outcome. I mean, I wouldn't call it a plando. But it's certainly... I wouldn't call it a random seed either. Oh, God. Oh, you make a fair point. So what you're saying is I should retroactively find Sniper and Umid much higher for sitting there in a lab clicking generate button until it just makes the worst goddamn thing, period. It's kind of... It's almost... I'm trying to think of like a better name for it. Because it's definitely in that weird space where it did happen randomly, but like... But it's not like a truly rando, it's like... Actually, I'm gonna check back here because there's custom locations. It's... Oh, my brain is a fucking mess today. You want that. I'm trying to come up with the words I'm looking for. They're simply not coming to me. What would be in a middle area between Plando and Arando? I'm trying to think of some other word that rhymes with it, but I'm also not coming up with anything. Two crowns this early, I can't believe it. Yes, I can. Crown casinos aren't real. Morning, Sarah. How are y'all doing? I mean, if you have the time to sit there and click the button, right, it's not gonna be, like, exactly the worst thing you could have possibly asked for. It'll just be a tribute to it. How's everyone? My head is in a fog. But at least it's not a bajillion degrees out, and I don't have to put the shitty filter on my mic to cut out my air conditioning unit. 10k overnight without any interaction? Oh! I was thinking at, like, Balam speed, because he was... I think it was him who genned the 10k, like, Season 2. And I think he said he couldn't use his PC for, like, a day. If you do it overnight, then damn. Pretty good. I also got nothing in this visit to Factory. There's just, like... there's just actually nothing in here. But if you're asking because ethically, if you submitted something that took you 1,000 attempts to generate, is it considered a plando or is it considered a rando? Well... if we want to be pedantic about it, if it doesn't say Plandomizer enabled on the front, technically, that's not a plando. And I technically cannot prove otherwise. Maybe. That might be what he needs to do. Stump his Woth. We saw that. Igloo dead. 6 on SSR. I don't know. Still don't know where key 1 is. Which is, like, the thing I'm actually looking for. Because at least that gets me to Castle, which gets me, like, other Kongs. Or diving. Diving gets me to Forest. Forest gets me to Diddy. I don't want to think about it. I don't want to think about how that took me 3 attempts to shockwave someone 2 feet in front of me. Didn't give like the worst. Well, here's the thing. How do you filter out what like the worst one is? Do you just take the one that's like has the most spheres and then slap that into playthroughs? Because that's probably the best you could do it, but like then it might not actually be that bad. It could just be things that are like kind of in a row. But if you don't want to analyze 10,000 seeds, which is, you know, most people don't, just looking at the biggest number is probably the best way. Oh yeah, that is also true. There is one that is actually just broken. And you can just put that in playthrough instead. Filter for Woth, Helm Room, Tiny Top of Beanstalk. Yeah, if we're talking just like in like an S3 context, yeah, putting things in the back of the helmet is probably one of the worst places because people will be like not thinking to check there until way, way later and like, oh, it's on the ferry, thanks. Like at least Beanstalk, you have the chance to get hinted as part of the bean. Yeah, diving in Vines and Helm, but that's like a CLO thing, which is outside of the scope of what Balam genned. Now, if you did 10,000 Kevins, then you could start getting some real goofy shit. Unless LCR. Oh, yeah, that's also true. You can't put Vines in LCR yet, or in Helm yet. Pearl on Lanky. Helm entrance, the new entrances being shuffled in 4.0 are probably one of the things I'm looking forward to, outside of chaos blockers. If only just because Aztec becomes slightly more easy to access now that Llama Temple and Tiny Temple actually get shuffled after not being shuffled for legacy reasons. Having a slightly more accessible level was always nice. Now, if only we can just add 5 more loading zones to Factory and I don't have to keep dying in Crusher Room for access. I want to buy that. Busted. Or generating live seeds and then change systems. Okay, yeah. So it's just been outdated for a bajillion years. Yeah, I feel you on the thing worked and now you moved away from it and then you don't want to bother. Entrances require balance changes, BLZR. I don't think the new entrances require balance changes. It's that if you add literally anything else, because Larox has been streaming his testing on 4.0 BLZR and he put shopkeepers in the pool. It has been hell. It is affecting a lot more than I think anyone could have anticipated. That's also Lanky Gold has something. Which is why I'm very interested in it. I want to see what kind of chaos putting shopkeepers in the pool would be. Yeah, it's slightly mitigated by micro hits, but also it's still like your GB income falls off a cliff, and a lot of your what would be like Sphere Zero type things between shops really become like, oh, this is, I don't know where those are anymore. Had a KB Chaos BL lockers last time. Was he doing it in LZR or just in like standard seed? Okay, I would assume, actually, yeah, I assume standard seed because why would you put on BLZR? That don't change nothing. Girl Casino, yeah. I imagine if you're not doing drop sanity, that Chaos V lockers will grind a seed to a halt randomly. I feel like with drops, like you accumulate just a random amount of items just as is, compared to like most other settings where it's like, if you see a misc item, you're not gonna run into it. But like in drop sanity, it kind of just drops in front of you, and there's no reason not to go grab it. Also, where is anything in this video game? I feels like I haven't picked up an item in 20 minutes. That was a Snides, right? Yeah, that was just a Snides. Can't get into Castle because that's locked by 1. I probably can't get into Aztec. Unless it's like Aztec Lobby has a thing. And if it's not this, I'm starting to suspect it's something in the back of Trading Grounds I didn't look at. 9 times out of 10, it isn't. Hey, speaking of pearls. 47. Yeah, I'm not getting into Aztec for a while. Who was down there? Lanky? Good luck, kid. Chaos Beolkers work with hard? Probably very brutally. It's probably a question that's best left rhetorical. Because those would absolutely suck. Like, oh, you have exactly 11 medals in logic. Oh, you didn't feel like doing that mini game for a medal? Ah, sorry. You can't get through your B-Locker to your next level. Sorry about that. Like, hard B-Lockers and Chaos B-Lockers would just be actually atrocious. Because at that point, it almost certainly becomes literally a 100% seed. Like, you have to pick up everything at that point. Nothing! There's nothing on the Cranky. Oh my god, where's my seed? Yeah, I assume it would use, like, the same system as, like, normal hard blockers, where, like, it has a cap to how many GBs can be on a door. Like, instead of GBs, it's, like, open to literally every collectible. Where is my stuff? Where is my stuff? Everything in Japes. Like, what? Is it the fairy at the top of Krem? I mean, there was something that was Krem Path to Lanky. Also, like, I don't think it's this. Because it's probably just gonna be Trombone, and that isn't useful. Acquiring multiple kinds. No, you stop that. Do not. I need you to delete that message before they get any bright ideas. How has nothing showed up? See it doing well? Well, it was. And then I haven't picked up an item in 20 minutes. So there's something fishy going on, and something probably stupid I skipped. No Calamity Dirt. Any hints I missed? No. Foolish for early lobbies, Tiny Stumpwoth, Foolish Igloo, Surrounding to 6, Helm got a bait potion. Aztec, which are 47s. Cave's main to Diddy, which is probably just gonna be Rocket. Krem to 4, got that one. Cave Shop to 5, got that one. 2 Foolish Regions, Diddy's and Forest. Forest is locked by Dive. Melon Crate that contained Key 4. Hive that gave me Port. Krem to Lanky, and then Kong locations. So if there's anything around here, I don't know where it is. I just have to go find it. It's probably some custom Spear 1 dirt location. Probably this one. Oh. Like, I'm not even looking for, like, a GB threshold to enter a new level. Just that the levels, past 2 or 3 levels I've been in, have had just nothing in them. Like, that's a medal. How many heads? The Seed Hydra has, technically 4. Although one is the Plando from Rippe, and I have no idea when he's finishing that. I just thought that I wanted to do something that wasn't a viewer seed for the first one, and then I will probably be held at gunpoint to do the viewer seeds from the other people, because 2 of the 4 people who have viewer seeds are now in chat. Alright, what random medal did I not do? It's not even finished. It's a questionable decision for him to redeem a Plando when he hasn't even learned the Plando UI. Like, as Rippe said, he hasn't done any of that shit before. It's just like a preemptive thing. And he has 60 days to complete it before I refund him his points. And he goes back to the back of the line. 5. Have I seen the other end of that 5 warp? I don't remember. I know where warped one of the mini caves are. I don't remember where you fall down specifically. Oh, right. Right here. Oh! Hi! You're like all of Chunky's metal. Alright, I was hoping you were the one that was actually gonna have a thing on it. I'm quite upset that you didn't. Did the 2 months expire? I give you your points back and you get sent back to the back of the line. Okay, it's not even that! Wait, where's the stuff? Alright, this 20-pack needs to actually give me the direct answer. Even if it's like factory metals, and it's like, okay, I need to traverse some of turned off prod for CBs, which is just gross. I hate that. Igloo's dead. Galleon 5 Door's dead. I'm trying to think of where other CBs would be. I'm trying to think of where other warps would be. Here. Gets me this one, gets me another blueprint. Which I guess I'm about to just turn into Snides. What else am I to do at this point? Expires. I don't know. I don't know if I have put it in the paste bin. It is legally decreed that I give you your points back. Hold on, let me see. 60. Or else I will refund your points where applicable. Unfortunately, I did write that part down. So I can't just pull it out from underneath them. Alright, tiny 5-door cabin. Cool. I need 2 items for that. Trash. I need mini for that. Kasplat past vines. I need vines for that. And llama temple to 8. Oh, I don't. Yep. That'd be it. That's the one I missed. Because you don't need vines, you just need to find the correct warp. And that warp is accessible. I just didn't think to take it.
Schminky schmung schmixtishma.
Morning, Bob. Thank y'all for the 5 bits. Okay, what was this? He won? Stupid. Stupid! Expires. Can't get a refund. Yeah, probably. That is probably how that works. But also, I wouldn't call a seed a non-perishable item. It's the 60 days there, so you stop holding it over my head. Also, morning, J-Rad. How are y'all? 19. I still need a bunch of GBs to get into here anyway. Hey, was there anything in Castle? Donkey Kong is bought. I really hope it's not on a Lanky or a Diddy purchase, because I'd like to actually be able to do things around here. Alright, also... there's a Kasplat in the sewers. I can't kill them. Like, at all. There's also surroundings to 6. And... that's it? Nothing on that one. My bosses are looking rather empty. Very thankfully. Make sure there's no dastardly dirt patch back there. The extremely missable location. Those CBs. No CBs have been hinted yet. But I'd rather grab them now before I have to come back for them later. Be like, I should have just walked up the stairs, because I'm definitely not gonna remember to go do that. Mini! Well, that's useful. I hope that's not the path to 6. I hope that's not the thing that's Path to 6. Because that means 6 is probably just gonna be in Trash Can. 10k seeds. What they were talking about earlier, they were talking about quite literally generating 10,000 seeds for the purpose of, like, statistical analysis of, like, what the average seed of a certain preset looked like. Like, for Season 3, for example, they generated 10k seeds, and they just took the notes on, like, how many spheres were there, what locations were Waft most often, what is the least likely location to get Waft, etc, etc, etc. Shit like that. It's also a really, really easy way to get a bunch of bad seeds by just brute forcing them until the quote-unquote magic happens. Depending on your definition of magic. Alright, thankfully that guy doesn't have anything. That's actually one of my least favorite enemies. Because they're just right in the middle of that bridge. They're heavies, so you can't kill them normally. And they really like knocking you off the bridge the whole way down. Still can't kill that one. Chunky purchase. Hello. Gimme. Ugh. I want a gun! Or an instrument. Something. I'm 46 minutes in and I haven't been able to kill a single bee. Hell, I'll take oranges at this point. Actually, hold on. I want to go look at that note. Hint. Where's that? James Tiny Stump. Castle Tiny Trash Can. Okay. I'm like, did it mention like a splat or anything else? Like, could I have just waltzed into the trash can itself and picked up the reward? Answer is currently no. Can't do that part just yet. But it is strong. I do think Key 6 is what is on Trash Can. It's just a matter of either oring a weapon. Which is the issue. Killing bees with the camera would be great. One more ranged weapon. Flash photography. Can't kill you either. Lanky. On a lanky purchase. Twirl, stop! I want a weapon! Where? Come on, man. Can't even buy DK here. I need to go find Lanky and 47 Aztec. Oh, that's Key 6. All right. You've caught my attention. What's the matter? I'm 50 minutes in and I have so few, like, actually usable moves. I have Twirl Port. Mini is good, but I'm missing the rest of it. And also, all my Kongs are in horrible, horrible places. Lanky's in a 47 Aztec. Donkey is bought by that 47 Aztec Lanky, and Diddy is down in dive locked in Forest. And I'd really just appreciate an actual proper, like, weapon, right? but also more than Ice Cold. How are y'all doing? Best way of killing all these guys is with the extremely slow, lizarding, chunky shockwave animation. Okay. 1 time 8. Isles Sax. Do anything with that yet. Gallon Shop's dead. Means pearls are dead. Because I saw a pearl in a Galleon Shop. Galleon Caverns to 1, thanks. 8 cabins. I'm pretty sure that's not referring to the O stand I got, but I did get something there. Pity on R&D. Japes Lowlands. There's so many foolish hints. And Prod dead. This is a staggering number of foolishes. I gotta find something weird in there. Steroid for your nose. Your nose? I thought it was your wrist that got fucked up. I also didn't know you can get steroids for your nose. I assume it's just like you having trouble breathing in your sleep then? Oh, it's both of them? Oh, of course. Your body is just at all times one stiff breeze away from shattering. How's Seed? Well, I whiffed a key on like a splat that I didn't realize I can access due to warps. And I forgot to take the warps because I haven't played my own settings in a trillion years. Also, the Donkey Kong in this level is bought by Lanky, and Lanky's locked behind a 47 Aztec. Joy! So it's just gonna be the duo for a little while longer. I don't have a choice. And also the game refuses to give me a single instrument or gun, so I can't go and do Tiny Stump, which is a known, or not Stump. I could do Stump. I could do Stump. What I meant is I can't do Trash Can. I'm gonna go do Stump. I'm glad that I goofed the words there, because then I can get a 7-pointer, which could be diving. It could be diving. Alright, now I just remember which warp sent me there. I think it was this one. Oh, there was like splat. I'm gonna pretend that's not anything. Alright, worst thing I think would be barrel throwing, because it does not do me any good right now. I think it gets me literally 1 check, even though I know I need it for Lanky Endgame. That's not much better. That is not much better. Because I have a means of killing or claptraps. And I know I need that for Tiny 5-door cabin. But it's not the one I wanted to see. Fuck. Alright, I could do the really jank strat, where I use oranges to kill the flies inside Trash Can. We could go down that rabbit hole. I'm gonna go to caves. I remember there being a couple of claptraps in there. And I can go kill a few of them. Check! Yeah, all I gotta do is bait the flies to my head, and then I throw the oranges at them, and it kills them that way. It's the best strat. Because it absolutely shouldn't fucking work. Anyway. Considering the rest of my hints have dried up, we're on claptrap killing duty. Now that I actually have the means of killing them. That's fake. I had saxophone. I can go do... Tiny 5-door. The game still refuses to give me a single instrument. Like, at least I started with an instrument upgrade and I have 2 melons. It's not saying much. Is there actually... I thought there was a red over there. I think it's somewhere else. No, I'm thinking about the red barrel. Silly. Where else did I see a bunch of reds? I mean, I can go back to castle and kill that cop. That's always fun. Galleon had some? I think there was 1 or 2 in the chest area. How's the viewer seed? Look at my spread of items. And that the best thing I've gotten was about 2 minutes ago when I got oranges and could kill claptraps. We are down quite bad at the moment for actually usable moves. Also, I definitely just forgot to look at these 2. These are... I should have done this way earlier, I just forgot to. Thankfully, neither of them were important. Hi, was that a boss door? Camera? Yeah, I got Mini Croc, at least. So it's not nearly as helpful as you think. I still don't have a whole lot of checks to do. Like, at best, I can go back to factory and go check R&D path to Diddy. But that's not gonna help me. Diddy's drowning in forest. I did remember a red there. I thought he was... Oh, yeah, because I didn't do this because there's the claptrap way. I'm like, it's fine, let's not bother doing that. This is another thing I could have whiffed. I'm clearly just picking the wrong answers for what level do I go to start killing claptraps. Because I do want to be into Aztec, which is still like a 47. I guess it's... Alright, let's do factory. Yeah. Factory, at the very least, has literally nothing in it. But has 27 points. And one of those could maybe be factory car race, and maybe it's an actually useful move, and it's not just Rocket or Peanut. Make themselves as esport. They're trying too hard, right? They're being really ambitious that the game will in any way, shape, or form actually catch on. Oh, he gets a fairy there. I actually probably want to pay attention to that. Considering I do need 7 fairies for a door. Oh my god, there's a dirt in here? Better give me a very large GB then. I can't fucking believe it. Why? Well, there's the move. Oh my god, a double? What else is here? Alright, the one good move, Mini Monkey. Are you gonna give me Sax too? You're gonna make this the juiciest either or? Out of my way! I didn't even notice there was a dirt patch there. I think I just walked past it the first time and probably also didn't consider that it existed. If I had realized that existed, maybe I would have come back for that a bit sooner. Alright, pre-race dirt, and what's on actual thing. Okay. Fellas, that's not even what the hint's referring to. The R&D to Diddy Face hint is referring to the rocket barrel, not the limes. Good lord. Like, that's not even a go follow your hint streamer. That's just not what it's referring to. But now, I can go and kill. I can do trash can, which I don't know even what it's gonna be. I was suspecting key 6 for a while, because key 6 was on the path of surroundings. I got mini there. I'm like, okay, so it's mini on surroundings and then either oring for key 6 on the trash can itself. But no, then I just found key 6 on a dirt and surroundings at the top of the mountain. No, it's hard shooting turned on because these are mine. Also, I don't think it's that hard of shooting. They come down and give you a big smooch anyway. You just point your gun at them. It solves itself. Alright, seed is in motion. I repeat, the video game has started. Alright, hopefully we can get in here and actually grab Diddy. Alright, change of plans. The video game is once again halted. My Kongs are locked behind 47 and 41. What the hell? Alright, Fairy. Go give me something good. I just realized there's 25 points still in Isles. That hasn't popped up with anything yet. Junk item. Don't need that. Oh my god, a gun! There's a lot of stuff out of not even hinted Mini Monkey. Can't wait to see the pathing out of it. Like, something in Castle Surroundings is on the path to fucking everything. Which is impressive because I already have a Aztec Oasis and Totem area hit to fucking everything. Which is impressive because I thought I didn't have balanced phases on. Looking for a dirt patch. I know it was junk. I'm looking for a dirt patch. Alright? I need like 2 GBs. Oh my god. Wait, I can kill bees. Alright, shoutouts to our 7 Fairy Helm Door. Becoming less and less of a threat by the second. Also... Oh, it was the sewer back in Castle, I remember. I'm going back to fucking caves again. Am I? Do I? I just need like 2 more GBs. There's not that many flyers. No, I think the answer is still Castle. It's got like a little ahead of myself. Hello. L2B. And that's on BFI. Alright. There's Mini Path to Lanky, which isn't actually a real hint yet. We're just assuming it's for that, but you know, this is Mini Monkey 2, the entire goddamn video game at this point. You are who I forgot about. What did you have, Ellen? Alright, let's go do Underground again. Because I know there are definitely things to do. I think this guy and the other one are both shiny. 38. I need one more after a blueprint dump, but honestly, I should clean up Castle Underground as is. I did kind of leave a cop alive, and I will be ruining the day if I do, in fact, just leave that there accidentally. There's also enemies in Mazo. And fuck happened there? Was it? Oh, I'm trying to remember. Was there? Yeah, there's enemies on the inside of Crypt itself. Those don't actually have anything. Let's not bother with that. I think this guy. Yeah. Through the wall? Yeah, and I also clipped back out of the wall. Come on, open up. Oh. Thanks. Alright, 3 enemies, and I can go peek what's on Tiny's thingamabob. Tell that to the devs. Well, I just did! Your Honor, I might have clipped in, but I also clipped out. Didn't save me any time. I'm suddenly regretting doing this one before I do Crypt. Because at least this one I can save and quit out of. But there's no way to die here, so I have to walk all the way back to go check the guys down around Crypt. It's not my brightest idea. Alright. If I can get somehow enough GBs, right, by some miracle, get into Aztec, I'm gonna go there first. Die. Because at least there I have one other known Woth. Hello. On top of where the hell Lanky is. Wow, getting caught by that cop the first time I was down here? Incredibly detrimental. That cost me so much. I missed my fucking first slam down there. I don't remember how did I get this consistently? Like that. Alright, get me to 47. I want to be an Aztec. I want to be an Aztec. You're not helping me be an Aztec. Do they not see the, I'm not going to think about how I missed that balloon, and maybe that I should go back to that for Chunky's medal, because I'm going to do that. Therefore, I don't have to think about it anymore. Oh, wow, that's a much tighter loop. Okay. Ba-da. Smart ass. Alright, I want GP, so that's helpful, but... You know. I mean, there are only 5 points left, right? There's only so many things that could even be at this point. The other slam. 12 more medals. Okay, that's the end of that. I could've got a GB if I went to there. Let's just go Forest. Alright. We have... somewhere in here... Diddy on an enemy. And then also 30 more points. Reasons we don't know yet. Isn't saying much because there's just so many enemies in this level anyway. Okay, I did want to see more hints at some point. Okay, here we go. Yeah, 3-8. Oh, hold on. That's not Mini Monkey because... Well, is it? I don't know. That could actually still be Mini Monkey. Considering that has gotten us, fucking everything. Diving to 8 could be for Helm. There's quite a lot of things that could just be. And then R&D to 3. That one is probably referring to Feather. Pineapple was on BFI, so big no. Right, but also, like, maybe it gets me enough GPs to get into Forest in some way, and... Let's try that again. And maybe this time he doesn't get blown onto the roof. Thank you. Gone. Pre-MC. Dope. Like, the trombone being there could be a big either or. Junk item. Yeah, I think it could be Mini, because Mini has led to, like, everything, but considering that B just requires a gun, and probably not strictly speaking, everything stems from the Mini acquisition. In a weird, fucked up Kong access sort of way. Oh yeah, probably, because if Kongs are assumed on path, I start with Donkey Kong. Hi, Bean. I start with DK, or I start with Coconut Gun, rather. And DK is assumed on path, so it wouldn't be to Lanky for any sort of logic regarding how I actually go and reach that 1B. Okay, Lanky. Yeah, I think Bean is all caps. I think that's how I set it up. Also more crowns. Also requires a sub? No, I thought I made... No, Bean's a follower emote. I'm pretty sure I made Bean free for all. Like my other two Bean motes. Just like posting Scarlet's face is also free. Which really means all my best emotes are free. Just all the weird ones that are behind money. LOL is pretty good, I'll give you that. That's like the one other good emote. But yeah, money does mean you can put Scarlet's face in other unusual places, which is powerful. Just jump scare people with a really cute cat. Can't even lock it by sub emote? What, Bean? I mean, you just posted it. Unless it didn't show up on your end or on stream, because it's definitely popping up in my chat. Like the one that's not embedded on stream. That is technically two separate chat viewers. For funny reasons. Can this... Can I get Diddy yet? Alright, I already have your medal. I want to climb this tree for the purpose that I see 5 ammo in it. And I am suffering from NA aim, the process of trying to find Diddy Kong. Show for you around your subscribe. Really? The follower emotes? That's not how that's supposed to work. You should be able to see it in like your little emote menu or whatever. I mean, you can't use it outside of the chat, outside of this chat, but like in this chat, you can still use Bean and her and Stonks. Unless it's some like, unless it's. Wouldn't be surprised if it was a funny Twitch mobile thing. Because I swear Twitch mobile doesn't work at all. So where's Diddy? I know it's just a random man, but where is he? Rando Dev, hey, can y'all let him go? I kinda need him for my Karul fight. I don't know if I need him for any other checks, though. Most of my hints have been foolish hints, which is usually not a great sign for the sphere depth of the seed. It's mostly just been things locked by Mini Monkey and things locked by Saxophone. And Sphere Zero Kasplat. So probably Twitch mobile thing. Yeah. Yeah, there's not much I can do about that. I can't fix Twitch mobile. Unless there's like an alternate client for Twitch mobile or anything. Which I feel like surely someone's made some, like, scuffed third-party client for Twitch on mobile that, like, actually lets people use, like, Franker Face and BTTV and 7TV emotes. Surely someone has done that, right? Diddy on the bean. Nope, Diddy is held by an enemy. It could be an enemy by the bean, but not the bean itself. Which is good, because I don't need another, thing locked by sacks. Alright. I'm no longer asking. Where the fuck is Diddy? I've killed like half of the enemies in this level, and he's still not here. Like, I'm here for that Kong, and unless this hint says something in Owl Trees... Ah, that's the Caves Blast. That's Caves Blast. Let me just... Alright, well, there's the Caves main area to Diddy thing. That's probably solved. It's a matter of where the balls is blast. Where does it send me to? Bottom. Nice, almost vanilla. Any day now. I mean, this is basically already finished. This was the other face minigame. This would have been easy. Like 90% of the way there. Yeah, 120, still 2 Kongs. At least I've seen where one of them is. It's on a shop locked by one of my Kongs. Oh, I thought I was dropping down from somewhere else. It's just very unfortunate. I just can't seem to find the right Kong for the job. Also, whose gun is this? Coconut, of course. Alright, thankfully due to warps, the odds of me not being able to... I should probably just exit enter. The odds of me not being able to reach Owl Tree is incredibly slim. Plus, I still have a bunch of nighttime enemies. Alright, at least would have to be like the worst configured warps on the planet. Right, I remember that one being a warp. It would have to be this leading to itself, like 2 fewer over on there. Okay, yeah, we can reach all of them. Junk. We find Diddy and we leave. I have no other interest in being in this level. Right? 37 points be damned. I don't care. Not 37, 24. Melon? Final warp sends me to Owl Tree. We go kill the guys there. And if I still don't have Diddy, somehow... Then we go turn at night and go kill the guys in the back of barn. And hopefully, that's not how long it's going to take me to find the Kong. Diddy does not lock Lanky. Lanky's just on an enemy in Aztec. Lanky locks DK, though. And I'm just trying to get as much done in this visit to Forest before I don't have to come back. Yeah, it could be on the O-stand enemy at the top of the mushroom. That is a possibility, especially since O-stand was pretty early in the seed. It could be exactly as bad as you are describing it. I'm choosing not to live in that timeline because it's much better for me mentally, not think about having to come back here for that one enemy, and how Lizard Man is a detriment, because I can't do the funny kick slides up there to do it out of logic. There are 3 enemies left before I have to turn at night. Actually, no, 4. There's 4 enemies. Forgot about the one that's right above the stump. 3. One. We gotta turn tonight. Fuck me. Oh, there isn't Bean Tunnel. Okay, well, here's the thing, right? I don't think it can lock Diddy. The slight hunch. I do not suspect that's a Diddyable one. So let me just reconfirm. Did I come back and kill this guy? No, I seem to have... Oh yeah, because I did a weird route. Is this the... Why are you here? Oh, fuck are you here? Oh, you're not even shining. Oh, I saw a glimmer on him. Okay. Rapidly running out of time to find him. Or it might actually be at the top of the mushroom. I think I have 1 enemy left before I have to make return visit with Lanky. I have to make return visit with Lanky. Taking my anger out on this cop. Anyway. I guess we're going to fucking Aztec. Are you kidding me? Why make me do a return visit? There's nothing else in Forest. Ignore the fact that it says 21 on it. Alright? Don't think about it. Where Lanky? It's just an enemy on here. It's just that this level was locked on 47 and Forest was a 41. So I wanted to do Forest, get Diddy, enough GBs, go into Aztec, do all that fun stuff. Issues the order just wasn't in my favor. Gaming Mill? I believe I did. Both front and back. I definitely did back. If I forgot front, then, you know, whoopsie poopsie. I do still want this. Go down another ferry. My helm door. This isn't even a viewer seed. I just clicked the generate button on these are my personal settings. It's just, it's had a glacial start. Alright. Saxophone, I presume? Yep, checks out. Fake! And only fake. That guy didn't have anything. It's felt BRC. I agree with you there. Just been slow. It's not even a real GB. If I was playing normally, I probably would have routed in going into Tiny Temple right now. But also it means I probably wouldn't be hearing this track when I came out, and I just want to listen to this song. I think it's from Pokemon Colosseum, but it also it sounds like it also may have been reused in Pokemon XD, which is the one I've actually played. I'm like, oh, this sounds pretty familiar. But also, it's probably the same composer. Almost certainly the same composer, that's probably why it sounds so familiar. Anyway, fellas, where's Lanky? I'm running out of checks again. Funky 5-door? I really hope not, because that's locked by Diddy and Rocket Barrel. And if we're on the assumption that, like, Diddy's on the top of the mushroom, that's a big problem! Because it means I whiffed an enemy somewhere else. Maybe it's the front of the mill enemy I didn't kill, but I think I killed that one. I can't get into Llama Temple because that's also locked by Blast, and Blast is locked by Lanky. So at least that one I can say that's not where he is. And also I have no idea where the hell Blast is. Alright, Tiny Temple it is then. Well, say goodbye to the Pokemon Colosseum music. Probably not gonna be hearing it on our way out. Anyway, Saxophone on the path to everything is not unexpected. In fact, that is completely expected. Okay, so why do these fireballs like just moonwalking away from you? Have we ever figured out why they do this? Where they just perpetually try to run away from you while mocking you? Speed so high it goes into the negatives. You know what? Sure. Fucking finally! He's actually real. I was getting worried. Alright, while we're at it, I'm gonna go buy DK first. It was on Lanky, or it was on Candy was up on the top slot. Cast on Oasis with Sax. I know exactly what that's for. Alright, that's for Top of Creme, that's for a 5-door cabin. And apparently that leads to 8 leads to 3-8 Diddy, Lanky, and DK. Which doesn't fucking surprise me. Especially since there's something to 8 that is inside. Oh, that's where I forgot another Claptrap. Right. Don't need that. Alright, is there anything I want to do in here? No. Forest. Let's go get Diddy Kong. We shall see if it actually is on the top of the mushroom, or if I'm just dumb and I whiffed a guy in Mills. Anyway, hi, Bubby. How are you? Let's go, baby. Especially since I had, like, no time to play with you before the start of the stream. Usually, it gets you very antsy. Alright, this fucker. Of course you're kosher, too. Buzz off. Did he? Oh. Oh, no. Alright, there's still 2 enemies in here. Right? On Lanky's room. Right, there's a chance. But also could be a Thornvine in it. Oh my god, where's Strong Kong? Hi. Uh-oh. There aren't any in the other room. Drake, where's Diddy? These hints mostly made sense prior to the thought that I needed Thornvine for it, and therefore Strong Kong, because I don't know where the fuck that is. Please? Uh-oh. I missed something. What did I miss? Did I forget the front Milby? Did I only do the back one? It's the only thing I can think of. I killed the enemies around Thornvine. I killed the ones on the 3 cardinal entrances. On the 4th entrance can't be because that's Diddy locked. It only opens from the one side. Baby. Puppy, I asked. Where's Small Kong? Where is he? Chunky face shooting, yep. He's back there. So I can get a better view before I play the instrument. Alright, there's no way this would just be bugged logic or anything. God, where'd it go? I know I saw it sparkle. Where does this drop? Oh yeah, fucking sniper. What am I doing? Are you sparkling? I thought he was. I know this great sucks. I'm not crazy, right? He was sparkling the first time. Maybe I was. Maybe it's just the greats playing tricks on me. I just want to see exactly what he has. Yeah, he is sparkling. That is sparkling. Where's the drop? Okay, metal, thank you. Alright, we're just making absolutely certain there's no incredibly funny shenanigan with a bug or something. Owl tree, I've killed all the enemies around there. I have my warp into there. The only enemy I think I maybe didn't go kill is this. There's 2 behind Thorn, 1 next to Thorn, the 1 in Thorn, the loop around here. Did I miss something around the mushroom? The hint is that Diddy is held by an enemy in Forest. And also, yeah, Mushroom's exterior is dead. Yeah, Diddy, an enemy in Forest. That's what that says. Buffy, where is he? No, I need answers. Where is he? Mwah. Alright, wouldn't be a Kasplat because they would be labeled as a Kasplat, not an enemy. Enemies by the rafters. Back behind the rafters I definitely did. There's no enemies inside Lanky's thing. I killed the guy in the back of Mills. Flying enemy near minecart, I definitely did. Yep, that's him. What enemy did I not kill? Are there only 2 by the bean? I'm pretty sure there's only 2 enemies by the bean. There's a left and a right one. Unless I'm incredibly misremembering. I don't think there's a left, right, and back. I think it's just left, right. What are you licking? Oh, it's your paw. I thought she was looking like my mat. My desk mat, and I'm like, why would you do that? It probably doesn't taste very good. Alright, there's this one. Then there's that one. Anthill! Yep. That'd be it. That would be it. It would be inside Anthill. I completely forgot about inside of Anthill. I didn't even have Sax the first time I was in here, so I couldn't have grabbed it anyway. Whoops. Sax was still down in Aztec. Yeah, I didn't need more things locked by Sax, and yet here we are. Sax is the most important goddamn item. If this was 4.0 and that was on path to freeing Kongs, I maybe would have clued in a bit. That, maybe I need to do Anthill for something. Alright. From here, we can start doing things in motion. So I think what we do Top of Creme, which is going to give us barrel throwing, which I think is just going to be for Lanky. Right, there's the 7 points left there in Isles, right? We go to Caves. There's a lot of cops in here. We do Tiny Fight Door Cabin. That nearly ate my input. I nearly just fell to my doom. Jesus. Alright, there he is. Sprint forever race? No. Unless something points me in that direction, I am not, in any way, shape, or form, going up there again. Is Mini Monkey the Seed? It's a very important item. Incredibly useful for everything, ever. Yeah. That's solved. Barrel throwing is strictly to Lanky. No barrel throwing checks needed for anything else. We're going to Caves. I didn't doubt that Mini Monkey was going to be useful. I was doubting it was useful for the one sphere I was in. I had many checks where it was required for things. So I didn't think it would be the dirt in front of Castle Car Race. Not to be mistaken for Castle Car Race, which was the thing that was actually hinted. Hi, Bubby. Alright, I don't have a good way to the cabins. I have to just run. Alright, I think this should give me Blast. What am I doing? This should give me Blast. Blast lets me do, the Caves Blast and open Llama Temple. Llama Temple gives me Vines. The Blast gives me the thing. Or the Blast will give me Peanuts. And then somewhere throughout the rest of this, I have to figure out where Bongos is. Unless this is Bongos, and I add one more step to my plan. Did I not kill one of them? No, I did. This is Bongos. Alright, we're adding one more step to our plan. No, actually, we don't follow this, because this is cabins to strictly 8. So... Mr. President. There's another thing locked by Sax somewhere. And R&D's to 3 as well, which means it's a different check in R&D, which could just be like piano, which is gonna suck, because a lot of those checks require Blue Slam. I don't know where another Slam is. You mean like that? Yeah. I'm also trying to rationalize that there's nothing else in there. Okay, so Factory, I think only is gonna have key 3. I would sound off that. There's a lot of places. Yeah, Sprint is Sax locked. Sax is also on the path to 3. Why? If I think it's maybe Sax locks 2 slams? Because Diddy... Okay, let me just... Peanuts is definitely here. And K's on the Blast. Which leaves a lot of other levels. I don't know where Blast is. Llama Temple, I think, has to contain Vines. Those are, like, the 3 things. And then Sax goes to 3 in R&D, which probably is... Yeah, it's probably Slam, so I can do, like, Piano Game. I doubt it would be Punch Hunky for Hit Detection Wheel. I don't think there was an arena up there, so it wouldn't have been that. Yeah, Sax, and I don't think it would be Gazump Charge. Yeah, okay, Sax locks a Slam to give me Key 3 on Piano. Which means there's just things lying around here that I haven't figured out what to do with. There is a potion on Lanky Gold Tower. I think that there's like a splat in here? What? No, what am I doing? This wouldn't be it. Because it would be locked by red, or locked by Blast, and Blast is strictly on the path to 8. The only thing I need left for 8, I think, is... Okay, yeah. No. No. Let's go look at the thing on Lanky Gold Tower. Yeah, nothing Bongo's locked. Alright, I'm gonna make that into an X. Nah, it's probably better if I just leave it as a check, technically. It is Sax locked. Sax is the important item. But it could also just be an either or. Nice. Wish I got a better glimpse of what color this potion was. It's probably about to not be useful. Green. That gives me Hunky. Center beat out that Balloon Balloon, which is in center Beanstalk. That Sphere Zero as hell. There's 2 5s in Galleon. Do not suppose it's there. Maybe... Nothing. Literally nothing! Alright, this place was horrible. Okay, okay, because I also need Punch and Triangle. I definitely don't think those are what I'm being asked for. Port was strictly a Wath. Okay. Really quick, I'm gonna do something I should have probably looked at just for guarantee's sake. What gets me into Helm? Alright, what is my Gone replacement? Because I know I'm missing Vines, and Vines is almost certainly in Llama Temple. But, like, is there another instrument I should be paying attention to? Is it Grab or Chimpy Charge? It's Triangle. Wait, why are you not giving me that hint? Do I have these set higher than I remember them being? I do. I do have that set higher than I remember it. Cool. Thanks, me. It's been so long, I forget what my own Helm boot locker is set to. It's been so long, I just assumed it was 60, like everything else. Alright, so that might not actually be Vines and Aztec, that could be Triangle. Which is another concern. Which means Bongo could be locked, or Triangle could be locked by Bongos. Do I go Aztec? Do I go Forest? Do I go Caves? I mean, it has the most numbers. Splat and Caves. Well, I guess I do go back to Caves. A Kasplat? Oh, it better not be. Oh. Ugh. A Kasplat, you say. On the path to 8, you say. Definitely wouldn't be that thing in the back of DK's cabin that I looked at, realized nothing would be on the path to 8. Glasses and caves. What makes you say that? I mean, there is only one 3-pointer left, but it could be either caves or Galleon. The 3 fits in there either way. I don't. There could be enough 5s. Oh yeah, oh, never mind. There's definitely more than enough to 5s to be putting in there. Could you fit a 3 in Forest if there was another 11? But there aren't any. Triangle's like 7. I've already deducted the points from caves with Triangle and Peanut. That's why it's currently sitting at a 10. Alright, that's... Boop, boop. 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 It was here, and I just... Man! Alright. Now, we can say those instruments are dead as hell. Alright? We've got that going for us. Fucking... ugh. That's... I didn't even consider that I hadn't gotten my Helm instrument yet. And it's just... That's, it's so annoying. Okay. So... Bongos? Triangle. Alright, I'm gonna mark those on red. Those are things that cannot be. It cannot be on those. Those cannot be what leads to Blast, because Blast is on the path to Diddy. And it's going to be something else locked by Sax. In that case, we should probably just do Tiny's 5-door Igloo instead. Yeah, barely dodged the worst orphan of my life. Thank you, Micro Hints. Oh wait, it can't be. Yeah, okay. It's not that. It's not that, because Rocket Barrel is path strictly to Diddy, and this is locked by Rocket. So this kills the entire Igloo, on top of Igloo area already being foolish. Yeah, thanks, smartass. Alright. Sprint was acquired in Anthill. Just to satiate the people's bloodlusts, I might as well go and check this. We shall see what's on the Funny Rabbit. Yeah, he sees all. You may not see him in chat, but he will definitely watch you fuck up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Sprint on Anthill. I think I can cut the corners enough to get him to pull lead out of him later. And you say, you did! You did say, I got Sprint on Anthill, and we're looking for things locked by Sax. Technically, this is it, and Trombone was either ored to death on a B in Isles. Which means I probably should have went back and checked Sprint Cabin. Where'd I get Punky? Gold Tower. I'm gonna satiate my curiosity for all of us, for the content. I was theorizing earlier that it was pretty unlikely that Key 3 was anywhere in R&D other than a piano room. It was just like a slam casino. There's now a not insignificant chance that it's actually just on the bad hit detection, man. No, it isn't, because we already deduced that triangle is nothing. I'm leaving again. Where's that 9-pointer? There's a 9-pointer. Gun or instrument? It could be... okay, I think I don't need to be back in Forest for anything. Forest is fine. Aztec, nothing in the 5-door. Nothing in... Okay. Galleon. Okay, I'm dicing those too close to the blade here. Because I can't do anything in 5-door because that's locked by Rocket. Rocket is strictly to Diddy. We know this already. I think. What Peanut is in 5-door. Also, I can't do it because Peanut is, yeah, path to Diddy. And also you need to feed the totem with peanuts to open it. So it's locked by both Diddy phase moves. And Diddy phase moves are not on the path to anything else. So it's non-5-door. Tiny Temple. I've done all the stuff in. Aside from, I think, the mini room, but that's not locked by Sax. Which I need time to think. I might as well go do it. Llama Temple is locked by Blast, which is what we're trying to figure out where it even is. And the longer I look at it, like, it's a 9-pointer in Forest. For sure. It won't be this, because Barrel Throwing is just to Lanky. Drunky is locked by Grab, and I don't know where that is yet. Because I need to actually summon the lighthouse. Punt chest? Possibly. Alright. Here's the thing about that, right? Is that this is 3 parts removed from the initial hint. This is saxophone giving me sprint, giving me punch, giving me a mysterious force thing. That is the point at which you stop looking at that hint and expecting it to lead to a path without some other path, right? You are going too far down the, pardon the pun, rabbit hole, right? It is 100%. If it was somewhere down in the sax to sprint to punch rabbit hole and didn't get a different hint, that's a problem. Especially with how many foolishes I've gotten. Right? It is definitely not down there. I think punch is possibly dead. I feel like that's not that too far out of the question. Like I can't definitively rule it out, but I'm like 80% sure I can rule it out. But we also are looking for a slam. So it could be either oring itself, right? That's also an option. Junk. Which means I should still be doing rocket barrel checks. Yeah. Yeah, things inside Five Star Temple, aside from the enemies, are red locked. We don't necessarily need the slam checks themselves. It could be on the enemies or the crate. We definitely need blasting it in there. And if we are making the assumption that Sax... Okay, no, actually, this isn't assumption. This is I've read my hint. Sax is on the path to 3. Okay, yeah, I was about to say, should I have gone back and actually done punch in case, or hit detection man, in case it was slam? But no, there's literally not enough checks in there if key 3 is where I think it is. It is a randomizer. It's a good time. Win a junk item. Not there. Watch Connor Rando. It's, they're good. He's a much better player. So if you're expecting a much higher skill, you've come to the wrong place. But if you want to see a lot more absolute jank from cranking the settings all the way up, then maybe you have come to the right place. Which I'm starting to think... medals... Why am I doing this? I need time to think. I'm doing Vulture Race for a junk item because I just need more time to think about my hints. And my brain's thinking either a medal or... Yeah, my brain's thinking metal for where this blast is. Yeah, Larock is also hella good at this rando. A much, much, much smarter man than I. Currently, we're trying to figure out where the hell blast is. Low bar? Yeah, I know. I'm just saying, much smarter than I. Right? I never said by how much. Okay. Yeah, he also doesn't do viewer seat, but also this isn't a viewer seat. This is I clicked the button myself and it's given me a slow start and then a dubiously hinted blast. Okay. Forest has a 9. It's definitively non-forest. Okay, things I should have done the first time. When I was in caves, I should have went and did sprint cabin. Because there's a chance it's... Actually, hold on. Do I have any 7-pointers left? Barrel moves, training fairy moves. I have 1. There is exactly 1 7 left. Okay. There are 3 9s. No, there's 2 9s. 1 forest, 1 Aztec. It gives me, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 5-pointers. Yeah, my math still checks out. The math definitely still checks out. If I can find the 7-pointer, the same level contains my 3. Oh my fuck, did I never come back and kill you? Okay, it's fine. be about 1 + 1 = 2. It's probably correct. Studies have shown that that is how the math works. And that is a number lower than 16, so at least Factory's told me how to count that high. But, if you listen to Twitch chat, the number that comes after 1 is often 69, believe it or not. At least that's what happens when I try to do counting game. Hey, you think it'd be simple math, but sometimes the answer is just 69. Okay. I'm gonna look at my Foolish. 5-door Foolish, or 5-door ship. Mushroom exterior, igloo, early lobbies, galleon shops, Japes low end, and factory prod. Okay, that doesn't help, because most of those levels were dead anyway. Okay, yeah. I think I need to stick around and do medals. I think medals are the answer. Like a spheres or unhindered. It's either that or a saxophone check I haven't thought of. And it wouldn't be 5-door because 5-door is strictly path to Diddy. And this blast is apparently the path to DK. I didn't realize I left balanced phases on, and I'm gonna go look to make sure. Yeah, I did. I have balanced phases on accidentally. I wanted to have 2 slams. Hey, we look at that. I need 2 slams anyway. Okay, it's not triangle locked. Unless it's a slam. I mean, I should still be doing... Okay. Even if this is... things with a big X on them. And therefore, like, it's not path to where Blast is. If I can find Strong Kong, I can narrow down what level. JPXB with the rate of 2. Morning gamers. I'm in a frenzy looking for Baboon Blast. I don't have nearly as much information about this seed as I would like for 2 and a bit hours in to be able to find Blast. But that is the current situation, as I'm Blast hunting. Grabbing Castle, Arcade Wath. No, nothing in Arcade. This seed at the very least. Factory only contains key 3, and I'm pretty sure it's on Piano Game, which is locked behind a slam that I still need to find somewhere else. So maybe I should still be doing every check. Because I am still looking for an either-orable slam. Alright, morning again, JP. Thank you for the raid. Hope y'all stream was good. Were y'all donking as well, or are y'all doing some non-donking shenanigans? There, I've got... How much ammo do I have? 56, alright, cool. Alright, so what is... For some reason, the 3rd visit into DK's 5-door cabin? I'm gonna actually do it this time, now I'm realizing I'm potentially either-oring a slam. Which I maybe is not correct? Because there is sax to 3? Be either a huge number of things. Maybe Sax locks the things that lock the other half of it, and that's why it gets messy. What? confused too. I guess? Oh, you know... Oh, fuck. You bet what it actually was? Hard shooting? I don't think so. No, hard shooting is turned on. For sure. Thing... Thing... I might have closed a hit too early. Alright, Case Cabin to 8, I thought was referring to bongos. And then leading that up to, oh, it could be leading to triangle, yada, yada, yada. It could have just been referring to triangle. Which I think it has to, because that, because that blast definitely leads to Diddy phase. Which means there are 3 things important in Cave's Cabin area. And only one of them actually got a path hint. Good lord. They are my entered regions? Apparently. Clearly, the answer is, if you go into a room, do the checks. Because both checks in there were important. One was blast, the other was triangle. And I entered there 3 times. Right, I guess maybe that's why the regions just didn't pop up, because I guess 2 of them would have been dupes of themselves. Right? No, it wouldn't, because it would be cabins to 8 DK Diddy. Then cabins to Diddy, yeah, just to Diddy and 8. And then a third one, which is just path to 8. What do you do this time? Not only did like a splat inside DK's 5-door cabin have something important, but so did the actual cabin, which I thought I'd ruled out due to hints, but there were just entirely too many things in the region, and I got very mixed up. I played very poorly. I 100% should have just cleared the region. Right? It was bongos in the area. Alright, here's our, Gazump jump scare. Alright, don't need that. Alright, we're not out of the woods works yet, gang. I still need to find still need to find a slam. It's not there. Alright, I still need to find a slam for key 3. And there's a lot of places it can be. Alright, which one is that? Alright, there's no funny haha points on the line, but really quick. Gazump or Chimpy Charge? What one is this? Gazump. Okay, that gets rid of one of the last 9, which means the last one, which means, yeah, Grapes and Forest. Grape is definitely 100% Forest because the hints don't work any other way. I still need to find a 3. I'm refixing my fucking notes. Okay, that's not there. There's a remake. It'd be nice. I feel like the game's fine as is, especially since the game itself is probably creatively in a weird spot. Like, who technically would be in charge of remaking it? Alright, well, along with Temple Divines, that makes sense. It just comes down to where the hell slams are, which I think it would be locked by Gazump. Or not Gazump, blocked by Sax and therefore maybe Bongos. Kirkhope himself, yeah, I believe in him. He can do it. Do I want to do 5 doors? Because that would be Path Diddy, that came before. Peanuts was blocked by... Oh, this is... Tropical Freeze. Tropical Freeze was a Wii U game. Tropical Freeze, I think, is over a decade old at this point. I want to say that's like 2014. Like, it has been a while since Tropical Freeze came out. Like, that... Like, the DK IP has been sitting dormant for a while, because I think, it's been sitting dormant because the last people to touch it were, Retro Studios, and they were working on something, and then got oh, I can't even do this yet. Got sidetracked because they had to go do Metroid Prime 4. Which means we just haven't seen anything new from Retro Studios in a decade either. That game, Metroid Prime 4 has its own bag of worms of... We don't know when the hell that's coming out. Right, so like, I know there were rumors that I think, like, first-party Nintendo, like the Mario Odyssey guys or something like that, were working on a DK game. But that was also like 5-year-old rumors at this point, and who knows what plans have changed in and around the pandemic years. I don't know why I went to Castle. I should be in Galleon. Galleon has the most spots for my slams. Especially since the rest of Aztec is locked by more slams. BK... I assume you mean BK and BT. Yeah, I don't think Kazooie and Tooie would be getting remakes. Right? Like, they get onto NSO, for sure, but... And I think they have both been on NSO at this point. Actually, don't quote me on Tooie. I feel like Tooie might be still taking a while to get onto there. But, like... Not full remakes. I really don't think that. Maybe, if we're really, really lucky, we get rare replay on PC, and then we can play BT and BK through rare replay, because I think they got released on there. Or, yeah, they must have. There's no way they just put nuts and bolts on rare replay. Which is a tragedy that it's stuck on Xbox One and, like, cloud streaming. Which I don't count it. Beat Retro Prime Remastered 100% in one day today. Good shit. Good shit, JP. Enjoy the rest. That game is kind of... There's a lot in that game. I don't blame you for being a bit tired after that. Speaking of remakes in Metroid Prime, God, remember when people were like, oh yeah, they're definitely gonna remake Prime 2 and 3 as well. Fucking, they're not. I wish Prime 2 got a remaster in the quality of Prime 1, but it's not happening. There's absolutely no chance that's happening. They're getting the original out to wait people over while Prime 4 is in development. Prime 4 comes out in like 2026. Like, we'll maybe get ports of 2 and 3, but we're not getting, like, the full remaster treatment like Prime 1 did. I would love to be wrong, because I would love to play Echoes in that upgraded art style, but, like, God. I simply don't think it's happening. But also, like... The Switch 2 isn't launching for, like, another year, and there's, like, nothing on Nintendo's release schedule for, like, until then, right? So, like, at some point, something has to pop up. Like, they have to release something in the next year. So maybe they just throw in a few remasters. I've been seeing things that, like, TPHD has been apparently ready to go on Switch for, like, an eternity, and they just haven't bothered releasing it. Maybe that's their in case of emergency press lever, which would be twice now that I've played a game on stream, and then a remaster came to Switch after I played it and invalidated my initial playthrough. It's weird how that keeps happening. Other games did that. TTYD. Yeah, like TTYD, TP. If we count NSO, we can put Tui on there. But again, I'm not even sure if Tui's come to Switch Online yet. I'm pretty sure it has. Or at the very least, it's been announced. I'm pretty sure. It's just a matter of they haven't bothered. Wish everyone wrestle Monday. You too, JP. Have a great rest of your day. Like SMO for the next console. Yeah, that's absolutely. They are preparing games for the Switch 2, right? They almost certainly have like some really high tier game up there, like probably a Mario or a Zelda, right? Actually, I'd be surprised if it was a Zelda. Almost certainly a Mario. I would be. Oh, there's no way they have another Zelda. Maybe maybe. I mean, depends on how they do backwards compatibility. Like, maybe Tears of the Kingdom Definitive Edition or something like that. But like, there's absolutely no way that's like a full new Zelda. What am I doing? What am I doing down here? But like, they absolutely have something planned. 60 FPS tiers or an upscale, maybe. Right, depends on how they handle, like, is Switch 2 backwards compatible with Switch 1? Or are we gonna sit through 7 more years of Switch ports that are just slightly enhanced, or are they just going to let us run overclocked Switch games? Which would be the cooler thing of them to do, but also Nintendo likes money, and making us buy the same game again gives them money. So I don't think they're gonna be that kind. Bundle like yeah. Actually, that's another one. Mario Kart 9 is actually possibly a contender for a Switch release window game. Because I think Deluxe's DLC on Switch ended a while ago, like at least a year. They have probably been cooking Mario Kart 9 itself for a while. So, and if they want something to sell really well on the Switch, Mario Kart 8 is like their best-selling game on Switch, I think, period. So launching with 9 would make a lot of sense. Remember that's backwards compatibility like spec leaks? I take every leak with a grain of salt, right? It's like a cool, sure, I don't know why I opened that, I can't even check. But like, I do not think, like, I will believe it when I see it. Because everyone's uncles just happens to work at Nintendo, and they just happen to have the spec leaks of, oh, we're using this hardware, and it's gonna be a backwards compatible NVIDIA chip. Like they wouldn't just use an excuse to make us pay more money. Like people wouldn't spend another $90 for Smash Ultimate Definitive with all the DLC packaged in. Yeah, the reason that it's been so quiet for probably this past year is because they're prepping for Switch 2. Maybe they intended it for it to be out earlier, right? Maybe they intended for it to be out this year, then some sort of production delays happened, and they got pushed to next or something, but like, 2024 is the Nintendo Switch stall year. We're kind of all just waiting for the Switch 2. Why would we need to switch to? Because it'd be nice for Switch games to not run at like 27 frames a second in handheld mode. Right, I'm not asking for the highest def graphics and hyper-realistic Donkey Kong fur penetrating my eyeballs on the Switch 2. I just would like, I don't know, TTYD to run at 60 frames like the original did. That's just me, though. Especially since TTYD uses action commands. You know, you kind of want your frame-perfect inputs to, you know, have more frames. We use kind of beta of Switch. Yeah, and even in concept, like, they wanted to have a hybrid handheld console thing, but just didn't have the tech, so they had the streaming tablet. And then they actually got to actually probably have a Wii U handheld, basically. Which is why it works. People just grab the handheld, they play their games on the couch, or in bed, or the bathtub. More than Snap. I'm in Slam Casino. Game runs at 1 PS. Ah, that's true. All you gotta press the button once. All-Stars that should have redesigned. I assume by redesign you mean like actually gave it some better treatment rather than just putting it in 4:3. Like just give it like a widescreen. That would have been nice. But also, N64 emulation blows. So I kind of don't blame them that much. They probably gave it a go and like, yeah, this feels like dog water. Well, no. It looks like dog water. They don't care about how the game feels. As long as the game runs, technically, it's fine for them. Yeah, but like, Dolphin emulation is a bit better. Like that era of console, or Dolphin and Wii, Dolphin and GameCube. Oh my god, Wii and GameCube. Right, those games have a bit more malleability to them. That you can hash out like a 16:9 out of it. Right? Compared to N64 where everything was a lot more jank. Yeah, like, at least I have points, right? I know that they has to be either in Castle Galleon and probably not Aztec, but at least Castle or Galleon. Caves is where Strong Kong is. Also, why didn't I drag that there? I know where Strong Kong is. It's in Caves. I don't care for it. Like, I'm just looking for a random slam. The closest hint I have is that Sax is on the path. Oh my god, did I forget this? Oh, I didn't have oranges or an instrument at the time. Oh, shit. Okay, it's fine. I was actually really worried for a second there. Oh, Dash needs a switch port. It's fine. I'm the person who thinks that every new Mario Kart kind of supersedes the previous. I don't think any of the older MKs, maybe on like a Switch Online service kind of thing where you play you just play the raw ass ROMs, right? But not like as like a actual physical release that they would actually kind of try to market. I feel like that's just a bit unnecessary. Nintendo consoles underpowered. Yeah, Nintendo consoles are just on the basis underpowered. Isn't necessarily a bad thing. That's just a statement. They are just empirically weaker. And eventually, you just kind of, oh my god, what are you? This might be it. Hold. Hold. I nearly forgot about doing ballroom, by the way. I came so close to leaving after I killed that claptrap or that fairy. I'm like, okay, I've done underground, I've done everything else. That's the end. Right? There's a chance here. How many bait do I have? I have 2 baits and a homing ammo that this could very easily be. I need this to be one of my slams. So I can just go get key 3 on... Thank you. Alright. Assuming... That's exactly where I think it is. Key 3 is on piano game. I think. It's an R&D, and it's not hit detection, man. For sure. Right, I've narrowed that one down. Unless it is, and I definitely fucked that up. I'm really hoping it's not pin code. I'm narrowing it down at a pin code for the same reason I'm narrowing it down for the rest of the things. In that, where the hell is it? Right, they'd be too deep down a path and just not getting hinted. It just doesn't make sense. Yeah, it would mean guitar and Chimpy is path to 3. Where did I even get guitar? In... Aztec? I don't even remember. Gazump was in Llama Temple. And... that'd be locked behind... I also don't know what it was. DDB? Yeah, I was on Kissing Snakes. Which would be trombone, which would be out of Path to Lanky, which is, yeah, not that. I'm glad my peripheral vision is kind of functioning right now, because I'm not actively paying attention to what these are. DDB, DC, FE. Right, please. Uh-oh! Uh-oh! Alright! Alright, I'm pretty sure I narrowed this down as not being it, considering the hints coming to and from 8. I'm panicking at this point. I guess I'm looking at Hit Detection Man, even though I'm pretty sure it's not it. Because there's nothing there. Oh my god, it's on pin code. Oh no. Here's the thing, Snap. There's only 3 checks in here, right? Pretty much only 3 checks. Unless there's a different thing that was locked by PTT. Not PTT, Feather. Right? It's either I need to go find Charge now, or... I mean, it might not even be that. It could just be like... there's a dirt patch or something in here. Where did I get... I mean, I did get... There. Crisis averted. Alright, shoutouts to just unhinted Gazump. That is just unhinted Gazump then. Alright, I didn't even need to slam Casino. I wasn't even thinking about the possibility of that crate. Because why would I? Alright, now we can go finish things. Great there. I didn't have Gazump until I was like deep in the I'm looking for slam find, right? Like, I was not concerned about going to R&D to potentially do a dirt patch that I didn't even confirm exists yet. Actually, not even confirmed exists on a dirt patch. I couldn't confirm that crate existed until I had Gazump. Who's on first? Lanky. Anyway, I'm gonna be threatened this entire helm now. Also, I'd like to give a shout-out to one of my first hints. Hideout Helm has one potion in it. Thanks. It's good info. In my helm, where I know there is only key 8. Yeah, it's 100% a bait potion. No ifs, ands, or buts. It's a bait potion in Hideout. What is... That was like 5 reds. All at once. I have never seen that many red Caramblings at once in that minigame. What the hell? Alright. Dope, we have all our stuff. Early. Way early. Alright, who was next? DK. Also, I will, for the sake of it, pick up Rare Coin. If only just to hear that. Just want to see if that was the bait potion. My cross under. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Hold on. Just notice. They complete each other.
Welcome to bonus stage.
I thought I shot that one already. Alright, cool. Alright, that seed apparently could have wrapped up a bit sooner after I eventually found Blast on a location I orphaned. Twice. Very impressively, honestly. Alright, you go into Llama, you get your finds, and then you go up and see, you look at Gazump, see that's not hinted, and be like, ah, that's fine. That's probably not anything. Although if you're parsing your hints, maybe you notice that, hey, Blast didn't get on a path. Technically, that could be path to... That could be technically path to 3 if you interpret it the right way. I didn't. I interpreted it the wrong way. Oh wait, I was trying to like reposition like the Golden Beaver to be like, all right, let's have it somewhere near it so I can like get a combo out of it and get, you know, save a bit of time. I only had 14 points. So like bashing that beat the Goldie and then 2 other guys would have finished the minigame. Which is a reference to how bad I am at this video game. Oh, Blizzard. R&D. Great Christ. Alright, the real question is, what song am I going to be listening to when I climb up to Key 8? You can't top One Winged Kong. incredibly good cautious today, for some reason. Usually they tease me a bit more with how many reds there are. Which is to say, very few. And they give me the big bug bash with only 4. Hell yeah. Oh. Oh, so the reason the balance phases was turned on accidentally is because I didn't update my string in my notes? Oh, fuck. Maybe that's why. So I usually have it off. I want 2 slams for Chunky. This isn't pizza time. Oh, fuck, I've been had. Thankfully, I've already got the bean, so no one can extend this seed any longer. During Karul, we can only hope. Knowing my luck, it's gonna be like the 5 seconds that plays before Karul, not the actual the actual fight. And anyway, nice crowns. Wait, hold on! Isn't it not supposed to do that? Barack, I know you're here. Explain. I know you see all. Explain. Is it because you can now legally take that picture through the glass with the camera changes? But also, lol crowd casinos. Enjoy your break from all the bad Sears view seeds? I did enjoy my break. Ended up in a bad me seed. Unfortunately, the people who are in queue are back and can actually see their seeds go through. So now I'm gonna suffer even more again. Random fairy locations? Yep. Oh, is that why? Because technically it randomed onto that? Okay, that's yucky. Can you please get the thing, streamer? Oh, what have you done? I didn't realize the custom fairies bypass the fairy restrictions. I mean, it's not like it's a big deal. I had 4 crowns like 45 minutes in because crown casinos aren't real. But it was goofy that it happened. Alright, let's not suck acid Diddy face, please and thanks. Maybe this is the test you passed? Yeah. Sure. Likely story, Doc. Crown door was set to max. That fairy behind could be a crown. That's a good question. Could that happen? Wouldn't be accessible at all. Okay. So, like, it knows it wouldn't be accessible, but, like, it doesn't obey the, like, guarantee that it won't be a crown, so to speak. illegal pictures through glasses, not through logic. Okay, yeah. It's just allowed because the camera got buffed to shit. You can take the camera through most walls at this point. If you freeball it, you can just take the picture of the one 5-door temple. Not even using Mini Monkey. Although I don't recommend doing that one in a race. That one sounds illegal. Alright, good lord. That could have gone a lot better. I could have cut like 40 minutes off if I just did DK's cabin the first time. Before I thought I was getting too smart for my hints. I should have known better, because I'm quite dumb. Alright, where are the rest of my moves? Gorilla Grab is on Tiny Sub and Galleon. Strong Kong, we know is somewhere in caves. Is Cave's Tiny Metal. Probably could have been accessible this whole time if I paid slightly more attention. Chimpy Charge is Aztec DK Metal. I could have bumbled into that if I tried a little bit harder. Unsurprisingly, the answer to where his thing is, it's on a metal. I also would not have gone back to Aztec for a while. I would have put that one as my last case scenario for like, surely it's Red Slam Lock somewhere in like the 5-door temple enemies. Grape Shooter is on the Fairy Inside Winch Room in Forest. I was not going back to that after I got Diddy. And then that leaves homing ammo in... Oh no, there's 2 more things. Homing ammo and Aztec DK 5-door temple. And the other slam, inside Galleon Lighthouse. Yeah, that one's probably a bit more accessible than the arena locked behind port. Which is very goofy that technically both the outside of Green Slime, which was just vibing in Underground. The other 2 slams are slam locked. I just didn't need them. Even though I thought I did, because I got sauced by my instrument hints this seed. Saxophone was on the path to just everything, and then, like, I thought I solved a hint by putting bongos as my Cave's Cabin item. I should have put it as my triangle item, locked behind my bongos, and also those same bongos locked my blast. Which, the hints make sense. Right? I just solved the hint at the wrong point. Which is on me. Although I would have appreciated one more path of cabins and not a hideout helm. Hideout helm has 1 potion. Or I don't know, maybe 1 less foolish hint. 'Cause there was like 7 of those. Anyway. Snap, you sent your seed, right? Is that sitting in my inbox somewhere? Yeah, you're up next. It's just that no one else was around at the time when I started. I'm like, I'm using this as an excuse to, like, do literally anything else. At least to start. Alright, where are you on there? Okay. Snap's birthday totally normal S3C.lanky. Well, this looks like something I can trust. I'd trust this file. Alright, seed from patch. Yeah, this was... how many days ago? 9 days. So there's a chance that you might have seen this been played before, either by yourself in front of your eyes, or like some other funny streamer play it. Don't tell me anything about it. Alright. I reset the tracker, put that back to this. Set. Alright, gotta go fix that. Going from spoiler panel start to close spoiler, leaves the background color set incorrectly. Yeah, I definitely changed something about that on the back end in GST. That's why that behaved weirdly. I actually, surprisingly, worked on GST for like the first time in like 2.5 weeks. Who'da thunk? And who'da thunk I broke a feature that was working perfectly fine. Alright, Q. Alright, that, slam. What is a starting spread? Strong Kong, oranges, and scope. I'm just glad I start with DK because otherwise this is kind of bad. Like, really quite bad. Wow, this really sucks. Alright, let's get this over with. Alright, I can now see why it was called totally normal. Alright, I also need to remember it is just S3, right? Is there anything in the settings I probably should have maybe looked at? Or is it actually just an S3 that's just particularly salty? Okay, it is just. Cool. Good start. GB. Factory. Middle. That doesn't bode well. Like, at all. Come on. GB. Okay. Prod. Purple. Can't do anything to hint to go peek at, what's it called? Like a splat, because I don't have an instrument, and I don't want to climb up Prod without O stand or a Tiny. Cool. Good one, streamer. Right, so I can do Crusher immediately. Like, logically even. I don't have to do the debate, the eternal debate of should I or shouldn't I, right? Like, I probably could damage boost across, especially since I have 3 melons, but also, like, I suck at this room and I don't want to. Right? It's not even required. But at least I can legally obtain it. Ah, but it gives me the beta Jape sound effect, so it's all worth it in the end. That's not ominous. Getting 30 CBs exactly as the Trophenscoff enters the view? That's a Diddy. Lanky. Oh, hi! What key is this? Can I afford it? Not yet. Don't look at the last page and want me to be surprised. What? The reason I look is that I just want to make sure the settings are correct and like I'm not about to play something that I have purposefully restricted. Yeah, Cranky holding me hostage for this key. It's probably key 2. And I should be finding like 2 more bucks somewhere in here. Yeah, I knew I didn't trust that Trophenskopf for a single solitary second. Like, there's no chance in hell that 30 TNS isn't some. Oh! Level 1 barrel throwing? Alright, you got me. You got me. You fucking got me. Alright. What? Where's barrels in this level? Now the real cops are gonna tame me. Not even just the speed police, the actual police. I'm pretty sure that's a fire truck. Someone's building is burning. It's a reference to the fact that it's actually cold enough for me to like have my windows open and not sweat to death. Where's barrels? Where the balls is barrels? I knew it. I knew I saw the light. I thought maybe he went left. But I should have preemptively bombed it. Alright, I now see why we start with oranges. Means I can get out of here. With only minor headaches. I think there's coins for DK over by counting game. Oh, there's coins for DK right here. I mean, I'm gonna do counting game no matter which way, right? You know, Sphere Zero in your first level, etc., etc. Morning, Hoytley. How are y'all doing? I'm gonna read the text if I can afford this. Call with the 20s, cause you be swinging? Alright, that's certainly a hint text. Great, well, I did just do one of my own settings, and then completely misinterpreted hints. It cost me 40 minutes, so that part sucks. And now I'm doing a Snap Viewer Seed, which is supposedly just a very definitely normal S3. And definitely doesn't involve the fact that I have a Sphere Zero Trophenskopf that requires barrel throwing. So at some point that has to show up, like, now. I suspect it'd be on counting game because there's only so many with checks left. Doing a non-beer seed. Well, it's because no one was around. Like, alright, well, that's my excuse. And also, mentally, I needed a break, so even if people were around, I was gonna just do another seed of my own volition anyway. Because I needed something else. Even if that something else ended up being quite messy. Oh my god, it's not that. Where's my barrel throwing? I was really hoping it was gonna be in that shop. Now I kind of guess it has to be on, like... Like a splat up here? Lanky Metal? 1, 2, 3, 4, 16. Yep, I think that's how that goes. Alright, am I about to climb prod for Lanky Metal? Looking for this barrel throwing? That's gonna give me O-stand to climb the rest of prod for that purple potion? That's how I'm anticipating this is about to go. I'm not leaving this level without barrels, just by the by. Like, if it's gonna be accessible as Sphere Zero, it's gonna come up again later. Like, I can't just skip that. Nor the fact that it's a blue potion, which, you know, could be a grape shooter or a trombone. Oh, right, it's... there's 5 more Lankies up here, right? My brain was calculating for 40. I forgot there was an extra 5 in S3. I mean, there's the ones by the bottom of the thing that gets slapped by the top. Which means... I'm gonna have to come back. Yeah, it doesn't have to be in factory, but it has to be pretty accessible. Like, it'd have to be like the dirt patch in the back of Training Grounds. Or Isles Cranky. Wow. I guess I'm getting plenty of Lanky bucks on the way up, so if something does come up in the Isles shop and it's a shared or barrel throwing, this can go get that immediately. Alright, but I'm gonna hope it's on you, or maybe you. Huh. Alright, well, let's go buy that key then. And then I think I go back to Isles. I don't know what other checks there are. Unless there's 10 more CBs for DK I'm not thinking of. Which is totally possible. But I also don't know where they are, so I'm gonna not think about it. Get in. Streamer! Version rate for just 6 Lanky bucks. You can get 1 Vines. That's a pretty good deal. And Vines are in high demand. They're needed for pretty much every seed. I don't know. I think they're on the up and up. Anyway, 11 minutes in. Let's go read hints. 8 factory shops. That's almost certainly Vines. 8 Japes Caves and Mines. That's probably Vines. 8 to Castle Underground. You guessed it, Vines. 6 Chunky Diddy on Galleon Metals. Thornvine Fairy's got something. Diddy is bought in Forest. 8 Chunky Llama. We have 4 in SRM. 5, 6, 7, 8 Chunky Diddy DK in Mills. 6, 7, 8 Chunky Diddy DK in Japes Hillside. And hey, look, I still need to do Fact Boss. Where's my barrel throwing? And then just Chunky for SSR. Okay, so we need that and that and that and that and that and that. Not that one, that one. DK, Diddy, Chunky. It's probably Vines. Probably Vines. Anyway, Training Grounds. Where's my barrel throwing? There it is. Yeah, Oh, I could have bought this the first time. I actually could have bought this the first time. I could have gone the 3 coins back here with DK, come back, bought this. Yep, that checks out. The one time I don't do the back of aisles. The literal one time I don't do back of aisles in a S3-like setting. Where I have, like, starting... Oh my god, Bongos was here too? Wow, this was the worst hedge of my life! It's all goodies back here! What the fuck? Why can't Training Grounds be this good every seed? And I have reason to come back here all the time. Fuck it, you might as well put something nice back here too. Meaning I have to double dip regardless. Oh, I'm very taking the fucking L. That's a bad route. Every other time, I would have come back and done this. Every other time I would have done that stuff. But, like, the one time I didn't is the one time it actually contains not 1, but 2 pretty good items. CVIL seeds. I'm not looking forward to it. Yeah, actually, now you mention it. That was a Zero Factory. I guess it kind of makes sense that my 0 GB Lobby 1 would have, I don't know, potentially non-GB things in Training Ground Dirt Patch. It's just very unfortunate odds that, you know, it happened to be 2 very good moves and not just like a medal and a fairy. Now this could have a boss. I mean it does. It's Karul. Yeah, the one thing I did get for entering factoring was a melon. Like, yeah, dud, thanks. Anyway, what blue move is this? Great, yeah, I probably can't get around that one. Worst seed I've ever played gets to sub 90. You're not wrong! You are absolutely not wrong. That is what S3 runners be like. Like, consistently. Like, come on, bro. It's a sub 90. Ba-da-da. Ba-da. Feel attacked? Unfortunate. That's quite tragic, having considered playing longer seeds. This guy's not collected 350 CBs and Isles and therefore cannot pay the bill for me to host this match. I will be going away now until you can pay me. And then he just kicks you out of the arena. That's just how it works. That's a chunky move. I'll buy this. Was anything hinted in caves? No, actually. I probably should have saw what was on 3. I also should have checked the dirt match under Lobby 6. Guess who forgot to do that one, too? But knowing me, it's probably gonna be I don't know, something useless. Like, let's see, Monkey Port. Isle shops on the path to 8? Thanks. Oh, wait. Hold on, that's actually good knowledge. What? Grape is just on the path to 8? That's actually quite good to know. I like that one. 5DT, 6, 7, 8, Diddy Chunky, or Diddy DK. I got that backwards. 6, 7, 8. No, it's to everyone. I also missed the Chunky. Tiny is held by a Splat and Isles. Pop Quiz. Where are those? Tiny and Forest. TNS and Isles and Final Fight, not all 5 phases. I highly doubt we'd have custom CVs in an S4. No chance in hell. Yeah, it is a seed that came from Snap, right? It's his funny little birthday S3 thing. So if you've heard or seen that before, it's that. But also this was a seed from like 9 days ago, so whoops. But also Mastermind, I think for technical reasons, I think something in the veins of putting a Trough and Scoff in Isles causes the game to freak the fuck out. So that's probably a no for now. Yeah, this is Snap's seed. So if you've played it or seen other people play it, shush. GB. Don't want that. One CB for 2 seconds. God. The bad old days. Alright, Ileska Splats. Streamer, can you name a vanilla Ileska Splat location? I don't know if you can. The one in Helm Lobby. Got it. Definitely there. There's Caves Lobby, Locked by Punch, which that isn't it, because Tiny is locked by Chunky. Or Chunky's locked by Tiny, rather. Galleon Lobby is free, I just need to go find it. Which is more fuel for the streamer. Please just go to Lobby 3. This Caves has not actually been all that great. Castle Lobby, yeah, that's another one. They're all on lobbies. Why does this surprise me? Ignoring his bongos? A little. I mean, it's not like it can do DK's 5-door cabin yet, right? I don't have, I mean, I could have. I actually do have Grape. I did forget about that. I think I was more preoccupied with the fact that they said that Grape was only on the path to 8. I'm like, oh, really? Get in. Just TV for that. But also, you know, surely there's no chance that DK's 5-door cabin could be super imported twice in a row. That'd be silly. Even if one part of this row was gen 9 days ago. Possibly even more. Alright, also, what is that Trough and Scoff cost? $61. Yep, that's gonna be a nope from me, dog. Very cool. Alright, Lobby 3. Would you happen to be... Galleon? I accept Forest too. Oh, wow, that was exactly enough. Alright, I spent exactly enough time in there as I should have. Good to know. Alright, so hopefully we can buy Diddy here. And we don't have to go... Okay, yeah, we have to go buy Diddy here. Yeah, 110% Diddy is on Cranky. And for that reason, I'm walking away from the Crankies. Don't know why. This would make much more sense to check at night. Because these don't have dusk. And I do have a Thornvine Fairy Wath. This was not very good routing on my part. I'm not very good at this. Did I at least tag the one warp? At least I'm not that dumb. Hey, I have an empty queue. At this point, I don't think so. Last stream, I did 3 seeds, and no seeds got added to queue again. So, you know, that was progress. But now we are at least breaking even with this stream. Because I have spent one, and I did one. What? Tiny's on a splat, and Chunky's locked by Tiny. What? I mean, I guess I have to find Dive here somewhere? Anyway, more on Spike. I'm playing Snap's Birthday S3, if you ever ended up playing that. And my brain is currently mush. What? How does Diddy buy Tiny here? Is by Tiny here? That doesn't make sense. I mean, it only makes sense if I get diving in like the next 5 minutes, and then I go to Galleon Lobby on like Lobby 4. It's Galleon Castle, Helm Factory, Caves. Yeah, that's the only place those splats can be. Yeah, it makes perfect sense. It's just SLO streamer, you know, that format you're less familiar with. Like, if this was a CLOC, I'd see like, oh, wow, damn, I just gotta get deep into the seed to go find the correct lobby. No, Chunky's locked by Tiny and Forest. Tiny is on a Splat and Isles. So it can't be Caves or Helm or Factory. So Lobby 4 has to be either Galleon or Castle. And then if it's Castle, I need to get Coconut Gun. Otherwise, my Kong income is fucked. Because Tiny locks both of my Kongs in Forest. Because Diddy's bot. What are you? Stand? Well, no better place to get that than on my way up anyway. So we have 2 checks to go do. There's also the Tiny Potion and Prod. I can go back grab now. I don't want to. I don't want to go back up for that just yet. But we're gonna climb, let's do these 2 checks. It's more than 2 checks. It's slightly more than 2 checks. It's 4. It's twice as many as that. There's the 2 lanky rooms, nope, there's 3. There's 2 lanky rooms, not the arena because that's not in the pool on S3, and then the Night Splat. Drop down, turn at night, go to Thornvine Barn. Hope the hell that's diving. And then if it is, we go do the lobby. That gives me my stuff for my logical Kong access. Also, I guess I'm just doing this regardless now. Because I went down the wrong side. Yeah, double boss seed. Hopefully not. I don't think caves is doable as... No, it had to be doable, right? Because that's how SLO works. Oh, God. Alright, shoutouts to canceling that preemptively twice in the same room.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Alright, just, it's a fast one.
Well done.
Alright. Alright, this night door, night switch. Plus, while we're here, we might as well go do... Night... or... not... Lanky Attic. God, I can't speak for shit today. My train... my... trying to say my brain is really and truly mush. But it came out my train is really and truly mush. Also, Mills is on the path to 8 trillion things. I might as well do this. Alright, we got the ball. Alright, I already have the threshold for boss. So I'll go do that by the time I loop around the store and Vine. Banger music, though. I wouldn't mind staying out here for a little bit longer. I'm glad that cop wasn't paying attention. 55, that's actually less than in caves. Oh, actually, no, I think exactly on. Good one. This Mills to, what is that? All 3 phases of 5, 6, 7, and 8. That's a 7-pather. It would make a lot of sense if this was diving. It would make a lot of sense if this was diving. Especially since 8 Chunky and Diddy are on Galleon Metals. There's a Lava Temple to 8 Chunky as well. You might as well put that as the Concage. Oh, shit. I've just realized the order of operations here. I have a hint for Castle Rooms to Key 4. Key 4 is... or Lobby 4 is Castle. Where's Coconut Gun? Uh-oh. That's not good. Boss of the Never thing. Yeah, we definitely haven't already had Grape on required factory boss. My Spear Zero barrel throwing. Castle Rooms has key 4. And in simple level order, it means the only thing that can be down there right now on Galleon in Galleon Lobby 4 is Castle. Which means I have to go get Coconut Gun to get my logical Kong axes before I actually go in. Okay, so that's Coconut Gun. If you would leave me alone. So that's Coconut Gun to everything, which makes slightly more sense. So where the hell is diving? Castle Underground, Not like that does me anything in this level. Prem? Thank you. I'm glad I did that instead of going to caves doing DK's 5-door cabin like I was possessed by the ghost of seats past. Alright. There. No LeBron today. Alright, I will... Ooh, that's a 29! That's a big number! Alright, we go back to Forest. Go buy Diddy. And we go check the giant mushroom, in case that also happens to be junky. And we hope we don't get some real goofy FTM. I'm a bit worried about that. Because experienced S3 players fear FTM and 8 trillion different requirements. I don't know the requirements. I just feel like I should probably have it around now. Maybe with like a mini monkey. And there is a purchase back in factory shops with Diddy, which we can go back for. That could be any number of things. The no tiny moose doesn't help, but hey, at least I have dive. That's like some from the moat. That's gotta be like at least 12. It's not that. Streamer, you gotta start thinking. You gotta start thinking about where the hell the CBs are. Because without the tiny moves, you definitely can't do anything else. Okay, so next course of action then, and I'm gonna go back to factory, grab that Diddy move. Oh, yeah, we do have a tiny move, actually. We do have tiny prod. Which, or not tiny prod, lanky prod, which has a purple potion, which I now do because I have O-stand. Yeah, so yeah, 100% the correct move is go factory next. This is just seeing if Chunky happened to be here, and then we start panicking for FTM-related nonsense. We also panic because I can't hit this bug anymore. Barrel showed a Kong face. No, I know it didn't show a Kong face. As I just wanted to check here before I left, and it's a GB, so I might as well grab it. Jape Stormy. Yeah, these are all the new hints. 6, 7, 8. The boys in Stormy. Mazo. Which means I'm gonna need that and that. Ish. I can get away with it. 6, 8, and the gang on Aztec Shops. And SCB is dead. Oh, I missed a lot of hints, actually. I didn't realize I was 2 waves behind. 6, 7, 8, the boys in Caves Shops. Yeah, I'm suspecting some real tomfoolery around here. I was just in Caves. What did I buy in Caves? What I buy in caves? Six CMA. Japes chunky metal. Caves shop. Why don't I have anything down on the other shops? Did I whiff one? Huh. Why did I do that? Huh. Chunky potion? Was there? Yeah, there was. I definitely didn't put it in my notes. If it was a chunky purchase, then I must have been thinking about something else at the time. I'll take y'all's word for it that it was a chunky thing, and as an excuse to not go back to caves. You know the part that main is the 6, right? That part's not important. There's Minnie. I came back for that. As FTM approaches steadily. Diddy... Candy. And if Lanky Prod has Featherbow... Yeah, this is a pretty menacing FTM. Looming over my head with a knife. Shit. Tried to make that cycle. Let's get these CBs for Tiny, just in case for some reason I have to come back for this later. Oh, I should have hit the switch for Diddy Prod while I was up here. No, balls. Alright, Feather. Port. Well, I needed that eventually. Doesn't help with FTM, though. Okay, this is... I'm busting out the calc. This feels like a... technically barely in logic. Fungi Tiny. Diving Feather. Nope. Diving Grape Mini. Diving Grape Mini. That's an FTM.
What's the matter, trainer?
Yeah, it might be exactly 45 accessible CBs. Which is gonna be gross as shit. Yeah, according to the website, that's a combination. It might be exactly 45. So we're definitely gonna turn the lights on. So I think that involves going in front of Mill during the day. Through the mini monkey hole. I have this to be accessible, but not actually even be chunky. That's gonna be the biggest meme. Okay, that pack. I can't even get those ones. Do I remember where the rest of them are? Definitely an owl tree. There's the ring around the anthill. What is that? I don't think that's a ring of 10. Is it a ring of 10? Is it just barely enough? If it's a ring of 10, that's enough by 2. 5 around 5 on top? Ooh, I don't know where the rest of them are. Not on top of these mushrooms. I don't know where they are. No, I that's gonna stop me. So I'm getting 3 different answers. I'm glad that literally no one actually knows the answer to this. FTM trauma just hurts us all. In unique and interesting ways. And the answer is we can't agree if it's 5 and 5, 7, or 8. Okay, so if it's a ring of 8, that is exactly 45. Whoa. Get! 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's not even chunky. I tried so hard and got so far, but in the end, it really didn't matter. Uh-oh. Where is he actually? Can't be on Bean. I think, is the answer just get into Castle? Won't be on Spider. I don't know what I'm doing. Chunky in jail. God damn it. Okay. Off the top of my head, are there any other checks that I can do? Probably Diddy's Medal. That sounds like it would be maybe accessible. Probably not. We could... The answer is probably just fuck off into Castle, but I'm still like 3 GBs off from that, so I guess I'm gonna go fuck off into Caves again and go do Out of Logic 5-door cabin. And like... I don't know, Dark Horse into a Caves Tiny Metal. Also, I need to look at the rest of these shops because I don't know which one has the purchase I didn't do the first time. My mind completely glazed over if there was a potion down in any of these. It was a chunky on the funky. Bars. Alright. In that case, we might as well buy these two. Alright, that brings me to 24. This one blueprint will be 29. And then I can jank my way into Castle. Oh, I went in as lanky instead of tiny. Whoops. And then, when I'm actually visiting Snides, I can go check who's in Helm. Well, I definitely haven't done that one either. Alright. Also, it is Castle Rooms to 4. I can do D-Case. And I can do Ballroom for the Monkey Port check. Just trying to run through my head what options I even have. Because on top of my head, I thought Monkey Wind Tower, Ballroom Diddy, and Chunky Museum. And I'm like, I don't have the moves for any of those. Alright, we're gonna go do this Out of Logic. And then we're gonna go do... I guess... a rotate Totoro cabin. Hey, guess who continues to forget they have Coke or bongos the first time they were in here? Lanky's room. I hope it's not Wind Tower. Well, I mean, here's I'm 1 item off, right? Right, I just need Baboon Balloon. The next is gonna be a pretty evil path to, like, Baboon Balloon. Also, can you please hit your target, streamer? I could see this being a particularly evil Baboon Balloon. Alright, something that's like, oh, you gotta go do Tiny Mausoleum. But oh, where's Feather and Ponytail Twirl? And hey, stop that! No, don't cross the gap without Twirl. Hey, don't walk into Mausoleum with Grape. How dare you? Stop that! My logic, how dare you? Dude! Not cool. But that's not gonna be how it is. It's gonna be something even stupider I can't even skip. Right? It's gonna be in fucking Jape's Caves and Mines. Locked behind Peanut for a different reason. I want that. Alright. Let's go dump, see where my Helm order is. Very conveniently, I got that blueprint on that metal, so I can just do the dump with DK. Get to 29 so I can enter Castle. And then immediately go back in to see who's actually in Helm. Arguably, you could say that I should have done that on, I don't know, any of the 3 other Snides I've been in, to which I say, fair. Chunky DK. Okay, so, incredibly important bongos. And also, hey, if you look at that, look at how many check marks there are next to Chunky. Huh. I probably can't skip him. I probably can't leave him to rot in, like, the anthill or something. It might be a little bit more important. Alright. So what things do we have around here? We can go do... Castle Rooms is the 4. That's, like, the big priority. But, like, complementary priorities. There's an underground to H, probably Mauzo. There's a surroundings to Chunky, which could be just about anything. Except for Gorilla it's definitely not gone. I don't know what route this is. Don't ask. No, it's dropping down from here. Okay, there's Punch. Punch exclusively to Chunky is actually quite good. Because I could kill so many other checks. I'm pretty confident in that one. This means I probably don't need to be spending the rest of my time climbing up to go check the dirt patch, but I'm going to. I'm definitely going to. Plus, there's a free Sphere Zero medal up here. And also, I need to climb up here because I'm doing Castle Rooms. All right, I was trying to rationalize whether or not to how to route in, like, doing Tiny Mauzo out of logic. The answer appears to just be, just climb Castle. You'll drop down at some point eventually, and maybe you won't even do Mauzo out of logic. Maybe you do it in logic. The fuck I do that? Orb I don't need. See you later. We can go do trash on our way over. Nah, there's no routing justifications. It's, routing excuses. I'm coming up with the reasoning afterwards. The actual justification is that, my fingers are sending me here. And I am not in control of my body. The flesh craves climbing castle for some reason. Plus I get like 2 medals out of this. Anything else in castle besides those ones? Jesus Christ, there's so many path hits. Right, ignoring the fact that, you know, castle CBs are dead, right? That was a hint. Like, I'd like more GBs. Surely the seed can't... Surely they just won't spit on me like a lobby 540 GBs. Alright, there's gonna be something even stupider. Like 42. Alright, first stop on our world tour of castle rooms. Ballroom. Damn it. Missed. Oh, hello. Well, it's not gonna stop me from checking this anyway. But, like, thanks for just being here. Locked behind. Wow, I needed to go do prod for that. That was just monkey board on prod. I can't wait for that to get hinted later. Can't wait for it to be the paths to 8-4 and then some other mysterious thing. Junk. I don't want that. Ow. Alright, do I drop down and do Monzo? Well, I'm gonna climb the rest of the way just to get the lanky wind tower warp. Because I am also... I do still have a grape shooter to Wath and /8. That doesn't make sense yet. I'm gonna keep that in mind in case I do have to go do wind tower for a thing. Because I have everything for it except for balloon. Which is only slightly worrying. I'm gonna skip museum. I'm gonna do my underground stuff. Oh, betcha I didn't take a single one of these warps. Whee! Alright, 2 shops, Sphere Zero Splats, and a box. And also like a dungeon. There's a few things down in here. Bada 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 bada. Alright, so what do I think Lobby 5 is? I have no idea. I do not think there's anything I can narrow down for what Lobby 5, 6, and 7 is in the order that it is. I can say it's Japes, Aztec, and Galleon. Help. Knowing maybe half the battle, but the other half of the battle is a bit more important to know at the moment. Right, at some point, I still need to get chunky. Right, I haven't deduced what move I need for Chunky yet is. Or Chunky move I need to get Chunky with. What would it be? So it's no chance of it being Spider Boss. We did FTM, we did the Mushroom. Can't be on Beanstalk. I think, does it have to be Anthill? I feel like it might I think it has to be Anthill. Yeah, I think that's it. I think it has to be Anthill. Print. Yeah, which means like, hey, would you look at that? Eat saxophone. Again. No matter what I do, I must do the same 2 checks. Anthill and 5-door cabin. Forever and ever. Now, let's go skip some requirements. Alright. Tiny. I already have 2 tiny blueprints. This would be nice to do a dump with. Alright. We're gonna do like 2 different checks out of logic. Oh, hell yeah. We're gonna do the Woth Mazo out of logic. We're gonna do the, probably not Woth, Lanky Mazo out of logic. Whose side was that? Other side. What? Come on, Lanky, get your shit together. Oh! What fucking key is this? Alright. For some reason I forgot I actually was kind of sort of want PTT for that. I'm gonna give it one more go with DK, but I'm actually not that great for that. Especially now that my stick is... controller is acting goofy. I'm mad about that one. That should have counted. I think I should have been able to pick it up from beyond the grave. Take the outside path? I don't know. I've only seen it done twirless from middle path, but maybe that's just me misremembering. I will try left. Okay, so do you have to zigzag back and forth? You definitely can't go from left side to left side to left side. That is already going down by the time you reach there. Alright. I'm just not gonna bother. I have better things to do with my time than solve, like, I don't know, every other goddamn hint. Yeah, I'm not even doing that one right. Yep, fuck off. We're leaving. Did the switch from up top instead of going down the slope and then shooting it. No, no. Aztec. Oh, that's the place with the most hints. B-Locker. You dare ask me that? The answer is checkmark. Of course I'm stupid. Alright. Hey, Snides. It's me. Your boy. I needed a little extra allowance. Get into Aztec. Alright, we have a lava temple to 8 chunky. We have a 5-door temple to most paths. We have a shops to most paths. I should probably read more things. Strong Kong to most paths. Why? 8-6 and the gang in cabins. Lanky 2DS Isle Sax again. Okay, I got that one. Power Hut. I'm turning my ass around. We're going for that one. Oh my god, these paths don't end. And a gated helmet requires 1 special coin. Snap. This is an S3. You lied to me. All right, chat, break this guy's legs. Get him out of here. So you just applied S3 preset to the seed? We know you're lying. We know that is a lie. And then added that, all right, get him out of here. Tell it to the judge. All right, Power Hut. All right, this is gonna be on our super duper path out of Coconut Gun from earlier. I really wish I'd finished the merged. What the fuck? Why was Strong Kong on the path to that? What? Oh, because that's where Coconut Gun is. Yeah, fucking stupid. Coconut Gun was in Mills, Thornvine. Well, in that case, thanks for visiting. It's time snap your chat for overseeing that. Good. Now break his other leg too. $51, okay, I just want to see what the galleon cost was, because there is galleon member rewards to a few things. Cool. Alright, that is 51 for Red Galleon, and the other one, we don't care about. Alright, let's go do Aztec stuff. And hopefully somewhere throughout this, I get Saxophone. Oh, I have Lanky 2-door ship, I need a Red Slam. Oh, fuck. Oh, this just gets worse the longer you look at it. Don't ignore the fact that I have like 5 caves mains and 3 caves cabin area hints. Alright, let's not think about those. Let's think about the fact that I now have to go get Red Slam for something. Fuck, this could also just be more things locked behind Strong Kong and Coconut Gun. It's the best of both worlds. least at the very least, I think I've read Cranky's and it's dead for Jetpack. The dead remove the Plando file from the file select. I'm partially convinced of that too. This is evil. Alright, I thought that said zeros, and I was about to fucking scream. Why is that 80? You're in level 5. I need all my Kongs by this point. Why is that so low? Okay. Fucking. Focus. Put Chunky on the bean somehow. Incredible. I did just whiff that. Okay. Shops, 5-door, and Llama. I'm pretty sure Llama's closed by Blasted. Are they? You can tell that I watch a lot of restreams, but don't pay attention to a single goddamn thing happening on them. I don't know if S3 has, closed Llama Temple. Expected to leave and enter with Chunky your first visit? I don't think so. Okay, anyway, there's Saxophone. There's the golden ticket on the path to fucking everything. Spike, you just give him the plan. He can have it. I'm full. Thanks, though. Alright, especially since I have 5-door temple hints, I should probably go open those real quick. At least Lanky. Considering, again, I have that grape hint, and I still don't know why. Yes, I do. Well, okay, I know why, because it would be Waff, because that's, you know, required to get to Chunky, but it's still path to 8. So there's a secret second reason. It wouldn't be in the Aztec 5-door temple because that's on the path to 9 other things. Wow, I love deductive reasoning. I had an idea, and then, like, I thought about it, and then the thought decided to just leave me to rot. Because it didn't make sense. You know, how the hints were laid out. You're right, ain't planned, I'm not willing, but also not willing at the same time. The solution is just, you make them... I mean, how expensive are your Plandos anyway? Like, compared to a normal seed redeem. How much more do they have to pay for on spikes? Yeah, yours. Sorry if I wasn't being specific. I do not trust that 80. What plan to redeem? Okay, so how do you end up with them? Are you willingly taking them on? For free? In this economy? Crazy. I do not trust this boss. I do not trust this boss. You meant S2 and the Rocks? Okay, the Rocks wasn't that bad. Alright, that was a fun exercise of how quickly can you do every Isles check in a specific order. Chunky, thanks. I know I need him by now. I've noticed. Thank you. This Plando sucks so much now? No? Yeah, I was gonna pro within 5 minutes. Yeah. I full cleared 2 levels in that Plando. I picked the 2 levels that did not have a pearl. Whoops. Although honestly, I should have saw that coming. Of course it wouldn't be in Japes, the quickest level, or Galleon, the place where you actually find pearls. That just makes sense. Also, this is me confirming to myself, do I need this? I don't know, and I'm scared. I do. Balls. Alright, cool. Alright, so I need that for a different reason. Alright, we're gonna do both of these. Even though I don't think it'd be on Lanky's. I'm almost certain it's not on Lanky's. If it's gonna be on anyone's, it's gonna be DK's. And even then, I'm not entirely certain. I feel like I'm gonna just end up with... Yeah, something in DK's Lanky's gonna be a dud because the hints just don't make sense that way. Also, I guess, now that we're deeper in the seed, barrel throwing to... Oh my god, it's not on DK. Oh. But there are so many hint pads from it. It would have made sense. Man, how many CVs am I at? Okay, I'm not... I'm like a balloon, and it's like behind a temple somewhere. I can go grab it. Which means I'm gonna need someone else's gun. Which doesn't surprise me. Look how many other guns I need this seed. Like at least 2. Let's get all of the CVs around here, just for Tiny's medal. Because I think that should be enough. Or a literal medal, thanks game. Do Lanky's, even though I'm pretty sure it's nothing. Unless it's for a Helm instrument, like this could be Triangle. It just wouldn't be the thing that's actually hinted in Five Door Temple. It would be a second secret thing. Or maybe it could be just a random medal that's hell locked by Grape. I thought that would have despawned, to be perfectly honest. Have you considered hitting the target, streamer? Thank you. Lazy bum. Yeah, streamer, there's a pack of 5 down there. Wasn't. And it's not even that. Alright, let's go do things. Let's go get Chunky. Let's go do the Isle Sacks. Right, this isn't some balls to the walls Alta tweet. I'm coming up here for my Woth thing. Locked behind Sacks on the path to most paths in any video game. Like it's probably on the path to Vivalgia. You don't know that. I mean, it's a little broad if you forget about it, right? If I'm... Nope. I don't trust like that. I do not trust like that. Woth Balloon? Path to most things? I said it earlier, I'm going all the way back to fucking Wind Tower. I'm solving this I'm snipping this horrible thought before it blooms into a horrible stress flower, right? I'm getting rid of this. I don't want to think about it. Alright, this could still be Boom Balloon for like 7 other reasons, because there's more than just on the path to 8 on them, compared to Grape, which is just path to 8. But hey, this could still be Triangle. Right? I'm extinguishing this horrible flame out of here. Alright, go do some other thing later. We can go get Chunky, right? That's our next thing. We're gonna go back to Forest, we're gonna go get Chunky. I didn't think that one would reach. I wonder if there is a good angle where you can hit both of them. It feels like there isn't. Spawn. Melon. Cool. I just gotta get that out of my head. I just need to get that out of my head before it permeates. No, it could have been just for triangle, right? It can't be some like Mondo path, but it could just definitely be for literally just triangle. Because Grape is on the path to strictly 8. And Baboon Balloon could be required for other atrocities to mankind. Anyway, if this isn't Chunky, there's another tiny check that I've completely forgotten about. Just fucking kill me, Pete. It's not about the logic. Even if it is maybe potentially flawed. It's about that I don't have to worry about it. It's no, what if I'm misinterpreting? There's no what if scenarios. It's not there. I've looked at it. It's a melon. Anyway, Fish Polka. Yeah, there's Chunky. Thank you. Alright, do we go back to caves and go buy the thing? I think I do. Yeah, go back to caves, buy that thing, and then try to figure out what the hell's going on. Because there's so many answers I simply do not have. Alright, like, this cave shop is to the 3 phases and the 3 keys. All 6. I just need to know why. I think worst case scenario is that one of these caves mains is like, hey, Beetle Race. Please clap. No, stop. I beg. Alright, what are you? Pineapple. To a billion things. Oh, that's not what I want to see. Where do I go with that? Happens to stuff. Anyone else's can? Oh wait, no, I can. I can do Sack's cabin. Makes sense too. Sax is on the path to everything. And I started with oranges. You might as well. Like, I got anything in the other cabins yet, so I need to go solve this or something at some point. Wait for the cutscene because I don't feel like it, like, cucking me halfway through my flight. It's not that. Well, that's annoying. Caves shop, caves main. Caves main to 6. Okay, it has to be pineapple. 5 door is also on the path to the fam. Let's go do that. Let's go do Chunky 5 door. Let's also go check this so I don't LeBron myself after saying about 5 minutes ago how it's not a LeBron. It's a melon. Crazy. Okay. Chunky's 5 door. It's the same set of paths. Makes the most sense. Here's the thing, there's also a Jape Stormy to those same set of paths. Which is suddenly making me think it's not this. Because what would be Stormy that I can't do right here and right now? Right? There's the slam lock stuff, but that's not considered Stormy Tunnel. I can do all of Stormy Tunnel right now. Maybe it plus this thing lead me to something else? Like, this could be like a feather bow. Or... Can't wait for my questions to not be answered, because there's gonna be like 3 things in here. And I have to parse them myself. Like, all 3 checks just have something. Just ruin my night. Alright, there's the first one that isn't something. Alright, we read the hints on our way out. Great start. Ponytail twirl, that gets us a key. Which, you know, checks out. It's oh. Okay. Yep, that's probably what it's referring to. That's PTT on most things? Because that's definitely on the path to whatever key's down there in Mazo. Which I'm suspecting might be Featherbow is in a really stupid place. Oh my lord. Okay. I need to see how high it is to get into Japes. I think that's my next highest priority. That Stormy Tunnels thing, and I'm like, I can go grab everything in Stormy Tunnels, right? Whatever is in there that's on the path to the gang. 51, the same as Galleon. Okay, let me just... What? 4, 6, 8, and the gang. Hey, remember that? What that was? Monkey Port. What else did I get off of Monkey Port checks? Oh, it's because of the Isle Sax. That gave me Baboon Balloon. Okay, that is Baboon Balloon on the path to 6, 8, and the gang. Oh my god. What? Why? Okay, and there's one in here. Well, okay, 51. Fuck off. Same as my highest level. Alright, so I guess I'm putting that off for about 5 more minutes. Alright, here's another paranoia check. Because I'm about 90 minutes into a seed. I have 0 fairies. God, I hope nothing's back here. Well, that would suck. Thank you. Alright. Peace of mind check. Alright, let's go do that out of Logic Mazo. See which key it is. I suspect it's 7. I would be shocked if it was 6. Also, this is another paranoia thing. Even though it shouldn't be able to be this. Because arrow throwing was just on the path to 8 and 8 only. But I'm coming up here anyway. I dumped blueprint. If I had dumped blueprints, I would have actually gotten my next amount. Okay. Pineapple gave me Twirl. Why would Twirl be to everything? It's not Chasm. We looked at that. It's not this. We looked at that. Oh my god, there's a Mad Jack somewhere. There's gotta be, right? It's gotta be a Mad Jack somewhere. Ooh. PTT is not required for that much else, unless it's a Ponytail minigame. Which would be so much worse. Because where the hell is that? It has to be it. It's just like some important tiny check has a PTT minigame. Knowing whether there's a 6 or 7 actually will help quite a bit. I suspect 7. Yeah, okay. 7. So anything that's past the 7 still eventually leads me to Feather. And Feather eventually seems to be leading to other things along the same path. I got PTT and Aztec, so that means... Yeah, locked by Aztec. So yeah, Aztec, Japes, and Galleon, I think, is where only Magic could be. Yeah. It can't be Aztec, we already saw the Aztec boss, that was a Chunky. So somewhere in Japes or Galleon lies Magic. If that is my theory of why I need this twirl for everything. It also means there's a second reason for Castle Underground. Because Castle Underground was just 8, and this is obviously not 8. So... Let's actually do Mazo this time on Lanky side and not shoot from the completely wrong side of the room. I mean, I'm glad, but also, like, surely that's not what that's talking about. Because it's only one company coin door, right? Yeah. And there's not like there's enough custom locations for it to be like, they lock one another. Unless Grape locks both? Which would suck. It's S3 asterisk, you know, Helmdorfer company coin. It's not this, because Punch is strictly on the path to Chunky. What else is underground then? It's like Lanky Dungeon. Lanky Dungeon's got a big pin in it right now for me. It would make sense for the Baboon Balloon thing, but Baboon Balloon is also required for many other things. But why? It could be a Lanky Gold Tower situation? That could be... No, that wouldn't make sense with the grape thing. Okay, we'll... Figure it out later. Figure it out later. Just get into Japes. Get whatever is in here in story that's path to everything. There's things in caves in mine that's path to 8. That could be also the thing that's 8 path. It's not referring to Grape. Grape was just Woth because I needed to get to Chunky. And Kongs are assumed. God, I wish I had path to freeing Kongs right about now. It would solve one more mystery. Anyway, final hint. You have guidance for me? Lighthouse dead. Okay, that's good guidance. That's good guidance. I like that. More of that, please. Alright, can I pin down where the hints to that end? Where does the path to DK end? There's one in Japes Hillside. There's something that has to do with our 5-door temple from earlier. That's Path to DK. Stormy. Also, there's James Chunky Metal in here. You need to keep that in mind. I don't think there's anything particularly saucy about Chunky's Metal. I think it's... I mean, you want to have Coconut to get to the 30 balloons inside the Rambi Cave. But I think between that Underground, that should be the most thought I have to give to it. Oh, I don't know, maybe these ones too, who knows? Is there anything out of Lowlands, though? I don't think so. Yet. Those are Cave's main area to a bunch of things. For some reason. Oh, I realized that when I was last in Caves, I never went back and actually saw if there was anything on top. Didn't see if there was anything on top of, like, A, the splat up there. B, I didn't check if there was anything on the Beetle Race. But if this is Rocket, hey, would you look at that? This makes sense all of a sudden. To go back and do that Cave's main area thing. Which, again, at some point needs to give me Feather. Gazump. Gazump? I'm so razzled by that I didn't Death Warp out of Underground like you're supposed to. I wrote it out to give me 30 more seconds of thought. Gazump? Diddy's not in Helm. Right? It's not... Oh... Diddy Rambi as Feather. Feather's locked by Blue. Ooh, that's... And Chunky! And Chunky! Rambi has the bean! Now I doubly need Blue Slam, and then also Red Slam for Lanky Duodor Ship. Has the bean appear? You should have came up sooner. We would have seen the bean sooner. That's how that works. The hell, Shady? We're looking for the bean for like 90 minutes. We're also morning. We've got a mess. 94. Okay, that's not that far from here. I wish I had enough CBs by this point. It's in my brain. I need to do Mad Jack, because I can't think of any other PTT checks. Again, unless it's a minigame, which would just be abysmal. Right? Is there a universe where this is slammed? Not necessarily that particular guy, but like, thing in Stormy Tunnels. Is there a universe where it's Slam 1? Or Slam 2? Blue. Is it a chance it's Blue? Maybe. I feel like there's a slight chance it's Blue. And then Chunky Metal would be... I don't even know. Man, there's the thing I'm looking for. On Stormy. Where is that hint? There we go. Alright, so we can go do all these things. Nice, cool. I should probably open that one. What are you? Because you are also off. Hop guns. Alright, we know we needed you. So all these things that are path to Diddy are actually just path to Rocket. Also, that was my excuse to go check that boss. Go. Go. So that is Feather to 8 trillion goddamn things. Which do we where do we take that? Oh, suck. I don't believe that for a second. It's almost certainly the blue sign, which means the red lock is probably locked somewhere else, stupid locked by blue. Where do I think that would be? Where do I think a blue slam lock would happen to be? Alright, this is my confirmation. Is this Magic? Is there a is it just a mini game that requires PTT and I have to completely throw my logic out the window? It's all of those words I just said in the order I said them. It's not Magic. It's some random barrel that requires PTT. And it's not for Helm, because that's not where Tiny is. Want your Lanky? Whatever is easiest for you. Oh, what am I doing? Where is a Feather locked? Also, I have a tendency to whiff this. I'm gonna actively check it. It's a tiny mini game from Featherbow. Where is that? I didn't get a good look at this. The words I just used to describe all that make sense for it being here. I laser focused a little too hard there. Go away. Nope. That's just a fairy. What's great is I can't even pull out the Check of Legends card because I checked that ages ago. So it's no Check of Legends jump scare, very least. Yeah, I think that's the first fairy I've seen or been able to even potentially collect. Which means the rest of them are probably backloaded somewhere really stupid. Which doesn't matter because I've seen the door. I've seen BFI does not have anything of worth in it. GB. Stumps nothing. I still haven't solved the mystery of Grape to 8. This is going to kill me. Not there. Okay. Let's go do Galleon. Let's see if we can go do those Galleon Medal rewards. Because one of them is on the path to a few things. Well, if it's a nut, well, it doesn't have to be PTT on a boss. It could, or on a random thing. It could just be here, which I never know how to fucking peek. His main was hinted. Ah, yeah, could be that. But how does Featherboat? Oh, yeah. To 6. I could see it. I hate this. Can we invent a better peak, please and thanks? Oh, hold on, that was visible for half a second. That is a medal. Yeah, that's 100% a medal. Okay, don't need red for that, at least. Alright. Peanut. Yeah, main caves is hinted for. Oh, it's hinted to a lot of things. I'm looking at the other, not to be mistaken, caves main hint, which is just to 6. I feel like I might want to be in caves right now, but I also want to get this medal out of the way if I can help it. Because there's any one medal I can't do at the moment. Cool. Streamer, you're so good at this video game. This is also a paranoia. I'm not sold on Gazump to 8, especially since my helm, I'm 99% sure, is EK Chunky. As I looked at it, I would have marked if I needed Gazump for an 8, which would have otherwise solved my barrel throwing to 8 path. Well, there's the other one. Yeah, all it needed, all the Omni Coin needed was just one out of logic, and the other you were probably going to go path to anyway. Is that why the paths are like that? Because it's barrel throwing to 8, barrel throwing got you grape, between grape and barrel throwing, it locks both coins? Is that why that's path to 8? Doesn't solve the Chunky Underground, or the underground thing, right? From Castle Underground, there's still something down there. But Isles Shop to 8, which gave me barrel throwing that led me to grape, that checks out. That checks out a lot. And that's not even beginning to talk about where the fuck Sprint is. Let's not even begin diving into that one. We're gonna leave that stone unturned. At least as long as I can. Until it pops up. Like a fucking skinwalker. Sprint and Underground? No, I don't think so. Because it's only a 1 company coin helm door. So neither of those coins were strictly required. It's just that both of them needed thing coming from barrel throwing. Yeah, Sprint is presumably pathless. Unless I need it for Beetle Race. Right? Which is always an option. Unfortunately. Yeah, 1 nice? Hell yeah. Finally. Good Trophenscoff doors. I'm also just gonna recheck. Just off the top of my head. This is foolish, right? Yes. I definitely looked at last seed. I don't remember if I did this seed. Can't just summon beat a race like that. Starting to suspect I lack critical information here. Also, aren't there fucking balloons up here? Am I tripping? Alright. Remember, Lighthouse is dead. It's CB Randa. Okay, I am just misremembering like fuck. Alright, Lighthouse is dead. I'm coming down here for the lanky CBs. And also the chunky CBs inside Drunky. There's probably ones that are faster to get, but I don't care. No, I refuse. I refuse. I reject this reality. It's not that. I refuse to believe it. No. Simply no. Fuck off. I will do every other medal before I come to the conclusion it is referring to fucking Gorilla Grab. Which has such a limited scope of what things it could be pointing to. Maybe you could consider it a good thing. I don't. Where's this fucking balloon? There you are. Insert retangling the path. No, stop that. No more tangling. Also, am I on drugs? Did I not click that down button? Like that up button? No, water starts raced. Why would we be allowed to click the up button? Hoggle was broken because cave game. Ah, that's it, of course. I'm so glad we use a setting that just breaks as a starting option. That's a good impression for racers. Alright. I don't need that. Pearl? No. I agree, game. No. Alright, let's go open up every one of these that I possibly can. For everyone's respective 5-door ships. I'm also gonna do sub down here. Because sub, I know, is a mini game. And that could be where my twirl requirement's coming from. Lanky's the only one who doesn't have his. Between Tiny's ship and the rest of them, I should find my stuff. Anything else? Not off the top of my head. Alright, sub. I need to think of where there's a minigame. I think the answer is possibly just, like, the cave's main with Monkey Port and PTT. Or I guess Mini Monkey and PTT. Even though I don't remember which one's the minigame, which one's just the Monkey Port. It's not that one. That minigame. Was Tiny's 5-door ship a minigame too? God, I love having autocomplete bonus bail brain rot. Everything becomes a fun new guessing game on what things are and aren't actually minigames. Dead, dead. Dead. Contrary to popular belief, the people don't actually want this. This is enough CBs to get us a medal from in here. GB. I'm off by one. What corner did I cut too sharply? Oh, right, it's right there. Perfect. Tiny's, who I get in her ship, and Diddy's, who I get under where Mechfish spawns. Fellas, I'm starting to think it's Grab. I'm losing hope. We might truly be that down bad for Gorilla Grab. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well. Still got some more things to look at. One, this shop. Slam? Nope. It's red. I'm glad I didn't ask for red, then she would have actually given me what I wanted, just not the one I wanted. Alright, let's go finish Diddy's medal. Check the gold tower. That could be my baboon balloon to many things. Because, yeah, that's still lingering in the back of my fucking mind. Alright, it's confirmably Gorilla Grab. Gorilla Grab is on the path to things. I don't like it. And I wish it would go away. Where it is less likely to hurt me. Oh, that's so bad, dude. There we go. It's not there. It's not Diddy's. Anyway, no time for games. I'm nuking him into orbit. Finally, a fairy! It's been 2 hours, and I have finally acquired one single fairy. Kill me. Okay, let me just grab put Gorilla Grab in its Galleon Metals to 6, 8 and chunky hell. Right, but at least that's less paths than the Mondo path up to Blast. Which, you know, makes sense because it's going to be an arcade, which requires Blast. Alright, well. Caves time. Also, just for the hell of it, we might as well punch him to death. No reason in particular, I just wanted to kill him. Okay. 6 Chunky Diddy. Gorilla Grab. Why? Castle Underground? Alright, that'd be to solve the to 8 part, but that doesn't solve the to Chunky Diddy part. I hate when all of my solutions immediately go to something that has a path hint, and that path hint doesn't line up with the rest of it. Which implies there's a second reason I need a shit item. Which is worse. Because two reasons are worse than one. And on top of that, there's still that Gazump to 8 that doesn't make sense yet. I think that could just be because it needs to be actually inside, like somewhere. Oh, why did I check Diddy Mountain or the other one? Oh, am I stupid? Don't answer that. As always, it's rhetorical. We all know. There's PT. Oh, for fuck's sake, man. Go away. Why couldn't you have been Trombone? Why you gotta be fucking Sprint? Alright, fine, smartass. I'll go check the Beetle Race. Go away. Blame the gen? No, you click the button. Alright. Let's go put some hits together. We clearly still need longer time to think. Okay, K's main to bajillion things. It's probably referring to Sprint. Maybe? And there's K's main to bajillion other things. I don't know why. That was not a good angle. That was a fucking might as well look. Alright, you piece of shit, Kasplat. That's like the last thing in Cave's main. What are you? 7. Or 6, rather. Okay. So Rocket is on the path on 6 and 8. I can maybe narrow that down. This is a discovery that most people probably figured out, like, I don't know, an hour 45 ago. Ah, that's why you need Baboon Balloon! Ah, it makes so much sense now. This is hell. I'm so far out of logic for so many things at this point. I don't even know where to begin with what is actually reasonable. Alright, that's just 6. Alright, if that Sprint was path to 6, somewhere along the way there's a rocket barrel? Would be to 8 Diddy, which makes sense. Oh wait, I got these hints wrong. If I'd wager a bet, it's probably in Sprint Cabin. If I had to guess, but here's the thing. I still have 3 chunky face moves I'm missing. Or 2 chunky face moves and a triangle. I don't want to... Do I want to do the other cabin? Maybe. These are all paths to Blast too. Somewhere along this whole thing, I need to find Blast. I need to find Trombone, probably, too. On my way, dog. I highly doubt this would be it. Oh, somewhere along the line I need to find a rocket. Actually, it could. I could believe it. If it was real. Okay, there's a trombone somewhere. Where do these trombones lead up into? 6, 8, 6 Diddy and Chunky is by grab. I don't think Sprint was grab locked. Castle under. No, that'd be Blast plus grab to get me stuff on arcade, right? So I'm missing a step. Yeah, cabins. I think Lanky Sprint cabin gives me Blast. Blast plus grab leads me to Rocket on arcade. That gets me to key 6 and finishes my Diddy Face stuff. Which then I need to just follow some of that stuff up to where Hunky and where Hunky and Triangle and Gone are. Okay. While I'm here stalling, let's go get the micro hint for Gone. If I'm gonna go out of logic for 2 different keys, I might as well take the advantage of it. Mornhaven, thanks for the good luck. I'm going to need it. Oh, I don't have 64 GP. Why? Ugh! I hate this shit. Pick a nice round number. Is that too hard? Christ. Yeah. And it's also called S3, not S64. So why is the B-Locker not set to 3? Don't have a round number of GBs. I have above 60. That's a nice round number. It's what it was for years. And in fact, I have more than many round numbers. There's a trombone somewhere. Like, yeah, I need to be... Okay, that's what I do. I get into Helm to get the micro hit for where the hell trombone is. And if it tells me Lanky two-door ship, we're having a problem. We're gonna have a fucking problem if it tells me the two-door ship locked behind red that I also just remembered I haven't solved yet. Anyway, was this anything? No, I did that earlier. Which, you know, I could do if I actually have my Gorilla Gone, which I don't, which is why I'm coming up here. Give me knowledge. Galleon Lanky. Okay, Gon is on Lanky two-door ship. Got it. Okay. At least that's not where Trombone is. That would not make much sense. Alright. Everything else is making sense. Jade's Caves and Mines is up to 8. That doesn't make fucking sense. Okay, there's parts of this path I feel like I can unravel, right? I go back to Japes, do the other Caves and Mines stuff, see if that pops up with actually Triangle and solves that. There's the Castle Underground thing, which still doesn't make sense. It's Katara's on the path, but I'm not actually certain if that's correct. It could just be a different thing from the Caves and Mine region, but it's what I got. Or gave me Balloon. That's also on the path to a bajillion other things, which brings me back to where the hell is Trombone? Because that's on the path to many a thing, and I want many a thing. There's still that PTT thing. There's still that PTT thing I haven't figured out. Caves and Mines is strictly to 8, so it would only be leading to Triangle. That's the last Helm instrument. I need to think about, like, tiny barrels. There's a PTT to a bunch of things. Where do I think there are barrels? There's Top of Prod, I already saw that. Nothing else there. Caves. There is... Oh, there's the other barrel I didn't do. I got fucking sidetracked. We're thinking PTT because it was... No. We're thinking PTT because it's on the path to 7. And on the rest of the gang. And because we know 7 was on Mausoleum... I mean, did something in Five Star Temple lead me to... No, because I didn't get anything in Five Star Temple. That wouldn't have led me to Featherbow, because Featherbow was just on... Diddy Ramby. I mean, yeah, it got me Sprint. It got me Sprint. Can this seed solve some part of itself? Please! I'd like something to start making fucking sense. And not just loop back into itself 90 different ways. Because all these paths, they lead up to... Lanky Sprint Cabin. It's what Boone makes sense for, and what Sprint makes sense for, and I just need to find the trombone part. I just don't know where that is. I would have been perfectly fine if this was it, right? Like, sure, this is a level 2 boss. I'm sure it's funny for the viewers. You get to watch your favorite streamers go through every stage of denial several times. Often consecutively, while trying to dissect the atrocities that all of this are. Okay, it's not even that. Wanted a bean door seed? Well, you got a company coin door seed. So you're a little off on that. You're quite a bit off on that one. Or it could be Igloo, maybe. Like, I think the barrel throwing thing, is just because of the company coins. I don't think it's that. Alright, this is just trying Triangle, which Triangle is only to 8, and that doesn't solve the mystery of where in the world is Boom Blast. The 6th stage is Scarlet, who has not arrived yet to heal my mental wounds. Did I already pick up the number 2? I did. Oh, look, a fairy. Crazy. Okay. Feather got me to sprint. Oh, that was my only lead! Because Pineapple just led me to PTT. That's a solved. Strong Kong got me Coconut Gun, which starts the entire seed, so I don't think it's that. Blue Slime gave me Feather, technically. That's solved. That's solved. Chasm, not that. Did he help him? I don't have... I need Red Slime to get up there. I need to get gone. Llama Temple is my... Okay, there's like 2 big question marks over my head, and here's the thing. The issue is that they're all to 8, right? James Caves in Mind, I don't believe is actually to Gazump. I really don't believe that. Castle Underground is also to 8. I don't know what the fuck that means. Right, getting Triangle was helpful, right, for my end game. It was also like, where the fuck is the rest of my shit? Alright, I'm gonna go clear out Japes Caves and Mines. I really don't think it's this. I really and truly do not think it's Gazump. I feel like it's just on Peanuts to something else. Right, either in Mountain or on Painting. And if it's on here, it becomes a question of where the balls is Chimpy Charge? That's another question we don't have answered. Also, Hailside is a scouring out of 1, which gave me Feather Bow, so I don't need to even slam the switch here. It's not a big deal. Blueprint. Almost nice. Check these 2. Not Triangle. I don't know. GB. And honestly, it is, I think, genuinely faster to just walk out, walk it back in instead of waiting for this fairy to come out. Alright, it's referring to Gazump, because there's nothing else in that region. Gazump is on 8. Okay, but why? Oh, every time I solve a hint, I just get more questions. Why? Go do Underground now. Maybe that's a Yeah, guitar would be only for triangle. It could be for helm. Are all Diddy hints to 8? No, there's a Diddy hint to 6, so it wouldn't be up there. That's not where triangle is. It would be something underground somewhere stupid. Bongos does not have a path, no. That's just chilling somewhere. On training ground dirt. There's just a step I'm missing. Where's trombone? Factory lobby? Well, that's a decent guess. Hell, I can also use factory lobby for this, for like more chunky face stuff. Dude, I'm not even thinking about the fact that I'm at some point gonna stumble headfirst into a hunky casino at the end of all of this. Alright, I haven't even begun processing that part. Because I can deduce where Gone is. I haven't a blues clues where the hell Hunky is. Like, there are too many things that say Anta Chunky. And just too many things that just say Chunky. Actually, exactly one thing that says Chunky, and it's Punch. Okay. Oh my god, where do I even begin? Mainly in the past 5 minutes, we know it's definitely that James Caves and Mines to 8 hint is definitely referring to Gazum. But it's not like that narrows it down any further. Because why the balls do I need Gazump? For strictly key 8. Could just be featherlocked stuff. It could just be go back to Tiny 5-door. That's... It's probably the answer, isn't it? The answer is like Tiny 5-door on Diddy Hell Metal. Nope, because there are Diddy Face hints that are not to key 8. So it could not be Rocket Barrel. Because I don't think the other Diddy Face hints have been referring to Chunky Metal, which was Peanuts. Especially since one of those hints I'm referring to, right? The thing that has not been solved is Galleon Metal Rewards, which is confirmed Gorilla Grab to something on the path to Diddy 6 and Chunky, right? So it gives me Rocket, right? Could be Free Lanky. Oh, that... It's the fucking wheel. Go away. Alright, there's Trombone. Sound the alarm. The seat's starting up again. Something's happening. It makes sense. I should have been following more Featherbow stuff. Right? That was my last thing. Imagine if that said literally anything else. Other than fucking Trombone. What if that was a secret 6th lanky move? It just said stretch your arms out just for you. That'd be crazy. Yeah, it's still a very vile Trombone placement. Alright, let's go do Sprint Cabin. Which, does that give me red? Right, because that just gets me sacks. Let's just put more things on more paths. The only way it makes sense if it's in here. give red. Locked at the end. Alright. In my head, this is either... Woo! Bastard! It's either red or blast. Blast. Cool. Where's Aztec? 5. Go back to factory and do arcade later. Don't you worry. We'll go back for the funny check. Alright, does the seat solve itself from here? Am I free to go? No, because I still don't know where the fuck Hunky is. Ah! Blast locking that gets me red, maybe. Because red blocks 8 chunky, definitely. So I can probably narrow it down that way. If anything, Lucida's giving me slightly more motivation to get my shit together and, like, actually finish the mixed hint panel thing in GST. Because, God, it would have been so much nicer to have all these paths on screen simultaneously. And then also maybe give it, like, I don't know, 2 to 3 more path hint spaces. Well, not just cycling the whole damn time. What are you doing here? Go away! Why must you hurt me so often? Like, at least the snakes are kissing. Like, oh my god, go away! Maybe it's Hunky? If this is Hunky, it means there's something else in here that's the other things, unless Hunky is the fucking...
Bonus stage.
Oh, wait. Hold on, Llama Temple was just the 8 chunky. Is this red? And then it's arcade that has rocket? Anyway, I was saying earlier about wishing I had all my paths on screen all at once. In my brain, this Aztec Llama Hint was to more things than just 8 chunky. I thought there was a Diddy in here. I thought I was maybe getting Rocket. If this is Hunky, I better hope Red is also just vibing in here. Otherwise, what the fuck? Why do I need Hunky for this? No, that's just Red. That checks out. That's triangle. Well, I wonder what's down here. Crazy. Yeah. Just full clear your stuff. I'm not leaving without here. Alright, I wasted all this time getting in here. I'm absolutely not done until I'm gone at everything. Because somewhere along this line, I have to still eventually go find Rocket. No way. I also don't think it could be this. I feel like that 8 stuff from earlier could have negative infoed my way out of. Yeah, Rocket on arcade makes sense, and then Hunky's just locked by Rocket somewhere. Hey, like a fairy. Oh, my brain's telling me to go check the other 5-door temples with Diddy and Tiny, but I want to be out of this seat and anywhere else. Alright, let's go do arcade for Rocket. Airship gives me that. That's gonna be solved. I'm gonna pretend that grape shooter's been solved by now. I don't know if it has, and I'm too afraid to ask. What does this grab to? To just 6 Chunky and Diddy. What the hell is it referring to? Wait, did I misread that? What's Galleon Medals to? Oh, to 6 Diddy and Chunky! Yeah, that's what that says. That's what that says, streamer. That does say 6. You're just dyslexic. It's in my notes as 8. Or in my notes as 6. I keep reading it aloud as 8. And I'd have 6. Because 6 was on the Pillar Casplanning Cave, locked by Rocket. There it is. I hope. Okay. Go away. Die. Die. Come down here. I know you want to. Ah! Your hitbox is still vulnerable. I didn't know that. That is good info. Because I should be probably a little less reckless. I mean, it makes sense that the hammer is where the hitbox is, you know. That's the part of the hammer you hit people with. I nearly just grabbed that and had to sit there and do nothing. And that's it. I got my rocket. It's okay. Sure. What was that throw? Just fucking yeeted it off to the right there. I've never seen a barrel get sent that far that quickly. Anyway, in less disturbing news, thanks for just being Rocket Barrel. Alright, so Rocket is on the path to 8 somewhere. Or not 8. On the path to Chunky somewhere. Alright, Galleon. Go get her gone. We'll go see what our triangle hint is, because I'm not sure what that's for yet. At this point, I'm starting to assume that, like, Hunky's in Diddy Helm. Agenda? Oh, shit, hold on. Oh, no. Rocket is not path to 8. 8, it's not gonna be for triangle. Yeah, Rocket is on the path to 6, Chunky and Diddy, which makes sense, because I'm about to go get gone. It could be Hunky, yes, but it can't be, Triangle. Which wouldn't, actually, no, it can't be Hunky, because Gazump is on strictly the path to 8, which is not what Hunky is. Yeah, Gazump is confirmed to 8, right? My only hints that I'm a big question mark on my head over are, why do I need Underground to 8? And where's Hunky? And I'm gonna go solve one of those hits by going up to Helm. Right? It might be faster if I just, like... Many things. There are so many fucking answers. Right? I'm just gonna go get the hint to tell me. I don't. Yeah, Rocket Barrel is not to 8. Rocket is strictly to Chunky. I feel like we're trying to solve two different riddles. Where's Triangle and where's Hunky? We're getting our wires crossed every which way. Because both of them are big fucking question marks. Mentioning RBB to 8, listen, right? I'm sorry, I'm probably a little dyslexic. And also, my brain is in a fog. Factory Diddy. What? Why? Why? Factory Diddy? Oh, fuck, did I not have a high jumper the first time I was in Factory? It's not there. I'm just checking the other rooms real quick. You know, just in case. Yeah, pin code it could be. The fuck are you? You're bait. I have all my Carlos. I know you're bait. I'm grabbing you anyway. This is my comfort food. Alright, I think with that I have all my bait potions. No, I'm still missing an instrument upgrade. Where is it? God, I have so much time in Helm. I've done so much stupid dumping. Okay. And then DK's doesn't have anything because DK's on second. Cool. Okay. Diddy Factory. What fucking check was this? Alright, if it's like pin... we're gonna assume it's not on pin code. But it would be a guitar check. Alright. It's not on DK's Underground. Baboon Balloon is on too many things. We're going to go do Lanky Dungeon. Because at this point, I think that has charge. That's the only thing that makes sense in my brain anymore. Because there is that Castle Underground hint, right? If we were assuming that, like, you know, things make sense. Yeah, these are my last neurons coming out with a cognitive thought. Wherever the whole Chunky is, if it's somewhere hintable, sorry, my brain receptors are fried and cannot accept your order at this time. Please try again at a later point. Go away. I'm gonna assume it's pin code. I don't know where Hunky is. Right? It's on a rocket check. Right? That narrows it down quite a bit. I still have to go find it. There we go. Oranges are cool. They're nice. That's just like a nice to have sort of thing.
The brain you are trying to reach is not answering. Please leave a message after the beep beep.
Exactly. Thank you for leaving a message after the beep. And also for the 5 bits. You know you can also use oranges in this minigame. You just stand on like that crate and you just start blasting. Anyway, I'm about to fail this minigame, impressively enough. I lied. Apparently. Yep, thoughts up. Surely! Surely. Okay, my brain was thinking, oh my god, that was a grape locked minigame. Have I finally solved that grape hint? Finally? Even though I used it to get Chunky in the owl tree? Okay, yeah, we're just about done. I just need to find Hunky on a rocket barrel check. That's the issue. What was Great Path 2? A Wath. It was a Wath. But it also technically popped up on the barrel throwing to 8-hit, which ended up being the either way, company coins are locked by barrels into grape. Which could have also had the meaning that also maybe you need grape for that. It's like, it is so incredibly fucking solved. The issue, again, is I need to go find fucking Hunky. Thank you. Okay. Rocket barrel to Hunky. I'm gonna go look for Hunky first. There's a message Snap posted a while ago is still keeping me up. Or he was like, "Oh, you'll find Hunky." Right? In reference to me potentially casinoing it, which makes me feel like there's a 2% in Helm. And boy howdy am I gonna fucking find it. Cat sleeping on my cam. Oh yeah, over on this side. There she is. Barrel's locked. Oh, that is true. Barrels is strictly to 8. I didn't realize she was over there. Usually she sleeps on like the other side. Okay, rocket checks. Just gonna look at my stuff. Yep. 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 Ba-da. Just a rocket check. Do I do ones in caves? Do I want to even do ones in caves? Boss metagaming? That's not a bad idea. That's... We did see a chunky boss in Aztec. I'm gonna rule out it's before then. Anyway, I'm gonna go do Top of Castle and also Ballroom. Oh, God. Oh. Is it surroundings to Chunky, even though you also got Punch down here? It has been used for nothing else? Surely it's not that icky double hint. Oh, it's the icky double hint! God damn it! This hint's been solved for hours. Like, literally 2 hours. God fucking damn it. Now, this scene absolutely tests your ability to actually comprehend hints. Unfortunately, my brain cells are bad. Alright, that does deconfirm my theory of, you know, getting 2% at a helm. Yeah, Punch just didn't lead to anything. I'm pretty sure. Oh, you just thought I forgot a hint snap. No, Chunky, Punch just didn't lead to anything. Is in the same fucking region. That's a duplicate prevention. Biting me in the ass. Because I don't think Punch actually led to literally anything this seed. Which is impressive. Honestly. Usually Punch is like one of your like top 5 most important moves in the video game behind like 3 guns and Mini Monkey. Alright. I have everything but Spring and the Bean, and I know where the Bean is.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Where the fuck is Spring? Not like I need it. Oh yeah, diving is also, okay, yeah, excluding your trading barrel moves. Yeah, excluding your 3 required moves of Port God and Vines for S3. Punch and Mini are like pretty fucking far up there. Dodge the last bullet of the seed. Is it actually a 2%? No, it wouldn't be, because that doesn't make sense. DK Mill Levers is a potion? Oh my god, did I just forget to go in the mill? Wait! Did I forget to go into mills? You found Hunky so fat? Yeah, I was like, alright, I need to do rocket checks. Where can I think of 2 rocket checks? I went straight in the mini hole. Oh, because I was turboing it for Tiny Mouse because I was thinking about FTM. I completely skipped the potion on levers. What? Is it red or colorless? It's colorless. Okay, so that's the last instrument upgrade then. Because I'm missing all but 1. Okay, so yeah. Oh yeah, I guess back then, and when I was having Growl, I'm like, I'm still in Slam Casino. I'm glad I didn't see that then.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Yeah, Aztec is a good choice for where you would have went for do rocket checks because you got like a Casplata Melon Crate and a Vulture. My brain was like, okay, Aztec had a chunky boss. That's probably Doga too. So I just went up from level order, from bottom up. Of what places have rocket checks. I'm like, ah, fuck it. I might as well visit Castle for the 8th time. And oops, would you look at that doubly hinted. Oh yeah. Doubly hinted, surroundings to Chunky. I wouldn't be surprised if Spring was just accessible somewhere. I also wouldn't be surprised if I just fucking whiffed it. Got him. Alright, that was probably the best Rampy of a very long time. Okay, so the one in Galleon, I was never nothing in Galleon I was checking, because Lighthouse was dead, and Gazump was path to 8. So that kills Lighthouse and Mechfish. Forests, Rocket Barrel check of Owl Tree also gets killed by Gazump, being only to 8. It's on Peanut check, okay. And then I would like to think I checked the top of Mushroom, but honestly, I probably didn't. So it could be up there, too. But yeah, Aztec was probably the better play, especially since it was probably Doga and Aztec, right? Oh yeah, I guess Grape only was also technically true, because of the whole barrel throwings. The coin even hard to get. Okay, here's the funny thing, right? We had barrel throwing on the path to 8, which got me Grape Shooter. Coin 1 was in Lanky Mausoleum, locked by Grape. Coin 2 was in Galleon Candy Game, locked by barrel throwing. So, technically, barrel throwing locks both company coins and got a hint because of it. It is technically hinted 1 company coin helm door. And then Diddy Man on chaos. Oh yeah, that's also probably a rocket check. Game sucks. I mean, I stumbled into it accidentally. I'm fine with that. I'd be a bit happier if, I don't know, I went back and did hit detection wheel way sooner. Right? I should have noticed Featherbow was on the path to many things, and like, my brain was like, alright, yeah, that's what that path's to. It's because I needed 7 to do Mausoleum. Alright, and it didn't click in my head like, hey, that means feathers needed for other things too, you know? And hey, would you look at that? Yeah, Lanky Mauso had a coin. It's useful on both sides. I left twice after never going left because after I went, what happened was I hit the grape switch from the part where you're supposed to hit it without sprint, right? Instead of like off to the side. So like, I would have had to wait like the 15 seconds for the timer to disappear. And I'm like, yeah, I'm just not waiting. These are all so far out of logic, I don't care right now. And it wasn't until like later when I actually had PTT that I'm like, all right, let's see what is that hitbox? Crew, what great hitboxes you have. Multiple characters. Autofill. It only does 1 because it becomes really messy if you try to sever it on 2 characters, right? If you have, say, Dio, do you mean Dogadon? Do you mean Diddy and then you put in a typo? Right? So for the other ones, I'm gonna have to come up with something. Or, I don't know, something better with path interpretation. Yeah, O for Dogadon. But what about Dogadon 2? You make that a 0? Right? The experimental path fill in GST is gonna get really fucking messy for that. Because I don't know what to do with it. Like, DK's already in a funny position because I have him under K. Because Diddy was the path that existed for so long, so I'm like, yeah, that's the D for Diddy because that's what most people have. And then y'all add balanced phases and made Donkey Face not a meme? So I actually have to do something with the fact that I just assigned Donkey Kong to the letter K. Oops. But yeah, either I need to come up with good letters for, good letters for all the other or all the other phases, or I need to wrap my head around how to do like 2 character, shortcuts. Which I think that's the wrong idea. I think doing two... Time, by the way. I think doing 2 character codes for the experimental path autofill was the wrong idea. I do not think that's correct. I think that's just asking for things to get misinterpreted. Anyway, that was a disaster. I feel like I could have been finished about like 20 minutes sooner. Maybe if I went and did beat hit detection wheels earlier. But like, this still took a while. This is still a disaster. I had to do arcade for Rocket Barrel. And then had a doubly hinted surroundings to Chunky. That's not an easy seed by any stretch of the imagination. Good lord, how did you accidentally gen that, Snap? Like, how did you try to make a bean door and then stumble into this by accident? Which is also the wrong company, the wrong helm door. Gave the touch from the one, like, goddamn. Okay. Alright. I'm not doing another C after that. I'm tired. Ugh. Okay, between this and the last seed, my brain is absolutely mush, and I have no way of taking on someone else's viewer seed. Who's even next in queue? Sarah, who I'm pretty sure it's probably still streaming. Umed, who I'm not doing his NSAC. What was the exact wording that was used? The tentative reckless abandon NSAC. The what? What did you just call it? Why? Why is one of the proposed NSACs called reckless abandon? What's going on down there in that thread? Anyway. And after that, I think next would be fucking Quietly. We just sent to be a seed, and I don't want to do it right now. Anyway, there's a cat, like, right over there. She was underneath my thing. Trying to make this setting 3 hours again. That's fair. We have too many presets that are done within 90 to 120 minutes. Let's go put something in the upper range for once. We just stop homogenizing around the 90-minute threshold. Right? We can have presets of other lengths. Right? I feel like we've lost perception of how long a rando usually takes in other games. Like a Zooter averages on like 3. I'm pretty sure. Just that Donk is just way down approaching the sub 1 hour barrier, and it's like, I'll vibe with this. Anyway, thank y'all for watching. Next stream Wednesday. That's what I forgot to get. Oh my god, I was at Shoppers yesterday because I needed dishwasher detergent. And I'm like, alright, I need 2 things. Dishwasher detergent and... don't remember what. Probably not that important. No, it's the double batteries so I can play Super Paper Mario on Wednesday. Fucking oops. So, thankfully they don't close for a couple more hours, so I'm gonna go walk over to there right now and then pass out, probably. And then Saturday, more Donk. Joy. Alright, who's live in the category? The answer is a lot. There's a lot in the category. There's... Who do I feel like sending to? go to Alpha. I don't think I've rated him yet. Let's go send there. They're doing some... There's an S3 race going on because, you know, the sun's up. There tends to be an S3 race around some of these times. And we're gonna go see how he's doing. He's like 40 minutes in. Alright, cool. Thanks. Bye-bye.